For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I told you I'm late. I told you. What can I say? I told you. Ha! I told you. Good morning! Yeah. Good morning, party people. I told you I'm gonna be late. Yeah. Yeah. I told you. No one can be angry. I told you you're gonna be late. Maybe tomorrow I'm on time. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Lidonius with the 9 months tier 2. It's been a baby. Thank you so much, Lidonius. Oda, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How am I? I just woke up. I have no feelings, no emotions. I have no mood or nothing that I'm in right now. I feel nothing. How about you? Saxana? That's a good name for a baby. Saxana, dinner is ready. That sounds good. Thank you so much, my man. 9 months. It's been a long time. Happy. Oh man, I wish you guys a wonderful Friday. It's weekend. We have Boulder, Andy, Iceberg, James Lidonius. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I'm Marken. Yabben is here. Jody Moon Who likes Heath Wind, Fistbite, EVG, Aziz is here as well. And everyone that didn't saw in the viewer list, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Freddie Mercury, Hans Zimmer, Billie Eilish. Chill. Chill.
Boss, you know we finally here, right? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday.
It's finally Friday. That means we're gonna open up some Pokemon cards today. I'm already ready for this, guys. I'm gonna be opening up a lot of things today on YouTube, 11 p.m. tonight after the viewer thing. Look at them, they're so cool. Madman would say, Avanzin. He would say, Avanzin. Oops. Avanzin, he say. Guys, today is the last normal viewer rate that we're gonna do. Last normal viewer rate. I'm somewhat excited that it's over. Because the normal viewer rates have not been going that great. Like it was always like it was chill, cozy, nothing was happening, but it was also like it's like LFR. Like you literally don't do anything and nothing happens, but it's also like dragging on for way too long. That's all I can say. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're so cocky when you wake up. True! Don't mess with me when I just woke up. First of all, everyone jerk off. Ah, loud! God damn it. Everyone, quick jerking, and then we're gonna hop into some dungeons. We're gonna work on some Keystone Masters. Hey, I need them. Yeah. I wish you guys a wonderful Friday. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you're excited. It has been only 5 more days till the patch. Guys, 5 more days. Yeah. God. And we still have some WoW news to talk about. We didn't, like guys, we still need to look over the whole patch notes. That's what we're gonna do today. Pretty sure because I have nothing else to say right now. But this might have something to do with me just waking up. Oh, I hate waiting. I don't know what to do right now in the next 2 minutes while she's singing. Laza Pedro, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Guys, it was a long night again. I'm sorry. Been grinding. But here I am, rock you like a hurricane. What do you mean 10? What do you mean 10? People. Good morning, Chrissy. What do you mean with 10? Oh. I mean, it's a YouTube video tonight, so of course. Of course. Andy, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Guys, I wish all of you a wonderful good morning. Guys, in the future we're gonna watch Alize in like 1.5 speed. That's what we're gonna do. She's dragging it on for way too long. She's stalling. She's stalling. Ah, stop. Actually, I think one of my friends just recently told me she's like 37 right now. I think she's still looking fresh. She's still younger than half of my chat. That's for sure. I found this yesterday.
Alright.
Alright.
What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on, chat? What is going on?
Thank you all for tuning in.
What's a wake up key? Hearts.
Let's get groovy.
Let's get groovy. Ooh.
Drop your comments. Let's go crazy in the comments.
She work in the morning, all through the weekend. She got her own lane, roll like the 4-5.
Yeah.
Chasing the dollar sign, like no one I ever seen. She my Wonder Woman.
It's a halt, yes. Guys, we need some Keystone Masters in this bitch. 45, that means at least 4 a day. Yeah. A little bit more would be nice. At least 4 a day. It's only 21 more to reach my... to have more Keystone Masters achieved than last season. But I wish I could just hit 300 this season. Yeah. Let me go over to halls really quick. I just changed my conduit. Oh, Love Rocket reminder myself. Yes, Love Rocket. Did you guys see the news that Blizzard uploaded something new in their CDN? What is CDN? Content Delivery Network? It's called WoW Dev Free. It seems like they're working on Wrath the Lich King Classic. Seems like they're working on Classic Wrath the Lich King. Yay! Wrath Classic. Guys, give me like 2 Red Bull, time of like 2 Red Bull, and I'm here. I'm not really here. I'm just an illusion. I'm just an illusion. God, guys, my financial situation is not looking good. Like, I'm not baiting anyone, but my financial situation looking weird. Yesterday, my WoW sub ran out. Now my Adobe Premiere ran out. What's happening? Why am I in debt? What the fuck? What happened? Dude, hello. Time in queue 2 minutes. I'm so long in queue already that I forgot that I'm in queue. How long is the love event, by the way? Till Monday. Oh god. I hope you guys at least got your love rocket mount. There's some news that we're gonna talk about this today regarding the love rocket mount. It's not going to change anything during this event, but maybe next year. Hello! You gotta literally listen to Alezit 3 times at this point. Did the queue bug because I started the key? It's because I started the key? Maybe. Guys, no more main raid. Guys, remember next week Sunday, 8 PM. Mythic viewer raid, first 3 bosses. Next week Sunday. Next week Sunday. The Mighty, I wish you a wonderful good morning. We have so much to talk about today, so many patch notes. Guys, we're going to talk about all the classes. We're going to talk about all classes. The only thing is that the patch notes are not talking about buffs and nerfs and buffs. They're not doing this. You're installing PoE? Ooh. Ooh. Good old Krankenschein incoming. Nice. I just briefly checked right now Druid's changes on the patch notes. Of course they're not talking about what happened on the PTR, what classes have been buffed and nerfed and all so on. Of course not. Who's doing that insane damage? And is this you, Soul G Hunter? Of course not. But otherwise, we're gonna see what is happening from the PTR to from live to patch 9.2. That's what we're gonna talk about. Nah. It's also never dropping, by the way. It's never dropping. That's never happens. EVG, I'm gonna do my key first. What is this week, by the way? Inspiring, quaking. Also, we're gonna do big polls then. Okay. I see you. I see you. Triple priest, come. Give me a third one. Where are the priests? I thought a priest. And I'm definitely gonna bring the DK because he's 2 points away, my man. For sure I'm gonna bring the DK. I'm sorry, Andy. But dude, I need Keystone Masters and he's 2 points away, he's 2 points short. Is there really nothing happening on a is there really no patch notes about hunting? The following beneficial effects will now show up above the player's resource display. Is this it? What the fuck? Well, that's not really promising. But still, there's a lot of patch notes to talk about. We're gonna do this one after another. One after another, guys. One after another. Ooh, boosting survey. Oh, I would love to see that. Okay. Interesting. Guys, in the MMO Champion Forum, they have been talking about boosting survey. They made a survey about have you ever paid for a boost? So finally we have some numbers, at least. Whenever I'm referring in the future to how many people do actually buy boosts and not, at least we have some numbers right now. Roll the drums at 65% of people that have never bought a boost. 35%, 1/3 of the community bought boosts. Jesus. Who was this druid? Sounds familiar. Who was this druid? Sounds familiar. It's Omega broken on the PTR. Please not. Guys, I just woke up. Hulex, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Please not. Please let's not. Yeah, go home, Lidonius. Do some home office, install PoE, and get grinding. Guys, I don't know. Like, this druid sounded familiar, but I didn't know anymore. Like, if no one is raising their hands. Well, Kari, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Buddy, what's happening? What's popping? We're doing good. Okay, let's not talk. Let's talk, but let's not talk about, like, guys, all I'm saying is Hulex, I don't want to see it's Omega broken, like, no, please not. Not that one. No one is going to fuck up, mate. No one is going to fuck up. Everything is going good. We have two big priests in the group. They're gonna be blasting so much AoE. The only thing that I'm worried is first pull as always, second boss, and that's it. There's nothing crazy going to happen, hopefully. No, Hulex, I told every one of you guys, like, let's not talk about what is broken and not on a PTR. Like, I'm really happy that the patch is finally releasing, so we're not talking about what is broken on the PTR. Oh, first pull going good. Wonderful. First pull going great. Wonderful. No, I was just talking about the patch notes, Hulex. I was just talking about the patch notes. I have to be completely honest. I have been exhausting myself so freaking much talking about what class is broken and what not. At the end it seems like everything is broken, so nothing is broken anymore. I rather want to see it at this point. And I feel like when someone else, like when I see one more person saying that DK is going to crack them all on the PTR, I'm gonna lose one testicle. It just randomly dies. That's how I'm feeling about PTR. Talking about what classes are going to be good or bad. Now I said DK and now the people are saying blood DK. And yeah, but we were always talking about DPS. BDK sucks. Just let the patch come. And then let's guys embrace the last moments. Embrace the last moments of season 2. It's literally the last moments. Let's be excited for that. Like, you have to remember guys, and this is something that many people never have in mind. Never. The same goes for all of you guys that have been doing the Savannah's progress. Guys, this, even though you feel like, oh wow, this was work, 400 wipes in Savannah, this was a lot of work. Guys, you have to remember one thing. And this is something that no one thinks about. This is a thing that never comes back in life. This is maybe also something that you're never gonna tell your grandkids about. But at the end of the day, this is something that never comes back. You once in your lifetime will progress Savannah's Mythic while it's the current content. Season 2 of Shadowlands is going to happen once in your lifetime. Even though in maybe 10, 12 years they're gonna release Shadowlands Classic, maybe. We don't know, we will see. Doing this for the first time never comes back. Like, even if they're gonna, like we just talked about, it seems like Blizzard has uploaded WoW Dev free on their CDN. That means they might be potentially working right now on Wrath Classic. And for the people that have been playing Wrath back in the days, I think you guys had amazing experiences and wonderful memories from that time. Like I do. It was a different time. It is like 14 years ago. Yeah, 2008. Rather 2009. Like 13, 14 years ago. It was a different time. It was a different age. The game was in a different mood. You were in a different mood, and all of your friends were in a different mood, right? And I think many people are going to be the same as me right now. That most of your friends that played from back in the days are no longer playing. Right? You're the last person on your friend's circle that might be playing retail. And everyone else switched over to Classic or is playing Apex. Apex Legends, Shadow Legends. But those memories from back in the days, no one is going to take them away from you. You will always keep those memories. Those are your memories. The things that happened back in the days, those are your memories. And even if you're gonna play Wrath Classic, the game is going to be so different. It's going to be so different. Everyone is meta slaving and best in slot lists, and you're not just enjoying your thing. I mean, you're enjoying your thing, but it's not going to be the same as back in the days, where you just casually level up I remember, as I said, Grizzly Hills, level 74. I was level 74 in Grizzly Hills when I heard the news about Nihilum World First. Ah, okay. Nice Typhoon. When I heard the news about Nihilum World First clearing X-Ramas, like back in the days, I didn't care. It was still crazy to see that the content was done like after 10 hours. But at the end of the day, nowadays, if Raft Classic is going to release, everyone is going for best in slot lists, like leveling routes and everything. It's a different style nowadays. Same old game, different people. I mean, the same with like Super Mario, for example. Like, remember like Super Mario when we played this back in the days? The only people that are playing Super Mario nowadays are the speedrunners doing this in 20 seconds. Good old days, right? I don't know how I derate that conversation. I don't know, like right now I'm just completely empty again in my brain and I have no idea how I just derate this from whatever topic we had. At least we're not talking about what classes are broken anymore in the PTR, but we're talking about Raft Classic. Wow. If I can kill a topic, I don't know who else can kill a topic like that. Andy, by the way, if you want to join me on the next key, I wish you would join the next key. Sorry for bringing the DK, like this was a sign from heaven. First key of the day, he's 2 points short, he's definitely getting Keystone Master after this one. That was a sign of God. My mission on this planet Earth right now, like like people say, God's plan, right? God's plan. And I think at this point, God's plan is just me doing Keystone Masters. And I'm totally fine with that. I wish I would just, I wish I could just go ahead and play God's Plan right now. But how about I don't? How about I don't? Guys, we're gonna do one big step after this one. One big steparinos. Wonderful. That's how I love when things work out. That's what I really love. Look at what a good move we made. All the moves you make, every step you take. Holy, I wish you a wonderful good morning. So guys, I'm sorry that I'm late today again. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile last night. I was also working on some things. We're gonna have a YouTube live stream tonight. Opening up some Pokemon cards at 11 PM on YouTube. I've been preparing this already yesterday. Please interrupt on Sky. Yeah. Nice. And sometimes I hate Fortified because I can't. How do I do damage like this? How do I do damage like this? Was ready to get my log legendaries. Set 2 hours, 10 minutes in queue for Sludge Fist. Don't do that. Don't do that. Barrels of God. With next patch, you are able to buy your missing memories with Soul Cinder. It's the same thing as in Coffee. In Coffee, you can buy this item that gives you a legendary memory that you are missing. It's a gamble, of course. But at least you don't have to do Coffee or something like that for that. You can just use Soul Cinder. Right? And Soul Cinder is not really a resource that we are like worried about. Now, I mean, the same is for monks, for example. Monks also need to do like Stone Legion Generals for their legendary power. And I mean, queuing up Casanafria is juicy. It's really juicy. I love to see that our Resto Druid is just decursing himself immediately. It is wonderful. It is really wonderful. Like, this is when I love doing dungeons. Like, no words said. I have not to say anything. And they're just doing their thing. But look, he's just doing his thing. I appreciate the small things in life. And I really appreciate him doing that. No communication needed. He's just pumping. For someone that has 1300 score, that doesn't need any explanation about anything, this is really, really lovely. This is really, really lovely. Right? Like, guys, score doesn't mean shit. It's so simple to explain. Like, score doesn't mean anything. Been sitting here with people that had 2k score plus, trying to explain to them that they should just decurse themselves, and then I said this like 8 times. And there was never a self-decurse. $1,300 score, just doing his thing. Perfectly. No words said. Like it's. What is this? What telepathy? So what? I don't remember. I don't speak English. But wonderful. No, I love it. I really love it. Like I just go ahead. Do my dungeon, get some Hisamas, it's not even saying anything about it, it's wonderful. That is really enjoyable break whiskey. The dungeon is going really good, really fast. Deja vu. Wonderful, it's wonderful, really wonderful. Guys, today is our last normal raid. I will do heroic view rates tomorrow and next week Saturday. I will not be doing a normal view rate next week anymore. This is literally our last normal view rate. And we should also embrace it. Because I think from the normal view rate I'm pretty happy that it's quote unquote over. Pretty happy about that. Heroic has been going pretty well recently. Last week was sus, for sure. But Otherwise, like, it was not a big deal. While the heroic rates have been going up consistently, horrendous. I mean, I just learned, right? You have to remember, like, I learned. Like, I'm also getting better at things. And I learned, for example, that it's difficult when people are like telling me, yo, Scruffy, thank you so much, I'm having goosebumps right now, I'm so happy that you just let people do what they want to do. Yeah, at the end of the day, this was the wrong way to deal with that. It's really important to incentivize people that, hey guys, I really don't like kicking out people, but if you guys just fuck me over and just continues to troll and don't do anything, you're not putting in any effort in a heroic raid, then I need to kick out people, right? Like, yeah, but look, we did Remnant, we did Soul Render, for example. Even Soul Render caused multiple wipes. It was about like letting people too much freedom. It, like when you allow people to play the heroic raid like it was LFR, where everyone is going AFK and never plays mechanic, then we're gonna have a big issue. As a whole raid group, we're gonna run into big issues. But look at Painsmith. Before Painsmith, I told everyone, okay guys, I'm personally done. From this point on, repeated mistakes, they have to go. We're so slowed down. And it just taught me it is my responsibility to, of course, let the people have a lot of fun, let them have a lot of freedom of doing what they want to do. But of course, make them aware that, hey guys, even though I just want you guys to relax and chill and have a fun raid, I also need you to do your thing. Like play the mechanics, play the game. And that's why there was a moment it worked, right? It worked. Just kill the boss. We could not kill her. But let's be honest, The only thing that you're gonna be missing out from me, and I wish you a wonderful good morning by the way, the only thing that you're gonna be missing out is cutting edge. The mount, guys, for everyone there might be at least one dude being confused a little bit. Cutting edge is going to be away next Wednesday. It's not the start of Season 3, it's going to be the start of 9.2. Next week's Wednesday is the end of when you can get Cutting Edge for Sylvanas. But the mount still is going to have a 100% drop chance. This is not changing until the pre-patch of 10.0 of what next WoW expansion. So you guys have at least a year at this point, or let's say like around about 10 months, to get your Sylvanas mount. And we talked about this, people told me, hey, it's not going to be much easier. You still have to play the mechanics, you cannot outcompensate someone with more damage. That is not completely wrong. That's not completely right. Because you still have to play mechanics, of course. You still need to play how Sylvanas works. The thing that you can do with more gear after progressing through Mythic Sepulchre and progressing through 9.2 is that you have way more gear, double legendary tier set, you have so much more gear. You also have to remember that when you come back to Sanctum on a later day, that your domination sockets are active, right? So if you go ahead and next patch you're gonna farm Sanctum for mounts, for example, you can actually combine tier set and domination shards. It is possible. Because the domination shards are activated in every Season 2 content. Like, of course, Season 2 content means the more when you go to Corphium, when you go to Sanctum. The domination shots are only deactivated in Season 3 content. Can you have both 3 gems and 4 set piece? Depending on your role, you can definitely wear 1 or 2, right? Like, depending on the role means depending on what armor type you are, right? Because all of us have head, shoulder, chest. I as a druid have hands and boots. I can definitely wear the boots and 1 other piece. And the other 4 pieces are... I can, for example, like wear boots and a helmet. And then I have tier set on shoulder, chest, hands, and feet. No, it's not. Theoretically, it shouldn't, no. Because the domination shard itself is the same thing, guys. 26 item level right now, from 226. From the item level from 226 to 252 is not making a difference. Sorry, what I mean not making a difference. I need to clarify. An item, 226 item level from normal Sanctum with a domination socket equipped is better than a 252 item without domination socket. So you're potentially capable to, like, if the scaling is linear, right? Yabin, if the scaling is linear. Because right now 226 with socket is better than 252 without domination socket. Right now. But if this stays linear scaling, a 278 item is worse than a 252 item. If you go from 278 maximum item level to 226 or an LFR Sanctum 213 item, I think that item level is making a difference, yeah. And depending on your class and depending on your role and your armor type, you might be even capable of getting a full tier set plus a full set of the other thing. Right? But I don't know right now. I don't know what other classes are wearing. Right? I really don't know. Isn't it for warriors? Wait, isn't it for plate, boots and wrists? Can someone confirm to me, isn't it boots and wrists? Do we have no one who's wearing plate? It is wrists? Yeah, guys, it is wrists for plate. And you're saying boots at least. So there you go, that's what I mean. You have boots, wrists, chest, shoulder, and head. What's the question? Which slot do plate people have their domination sockets? No, it's hands. It's hands, okay. Hands and wrists. What about cloth? What about cloth? Stop. What about cloth? Bad end? Ah, but there you go. We have like wrists and belt for cloth pieces, right? So you can go ahead and wear a domination socket item on head, wrists and boots as a cloth dude. And then you have a 4-set piece on shoulder, chest, hands and legs. Right? So you can't have 4-piece. Wait, you can. Why would you? What? Not boots. Belt. Guys, yeah. But it's still the same answer. It's still the same answer. You can actually. Because you can have domination socket on head, wrists and belt. And then you can have a tier set piece on shoulder, chest, hands and legs. Right? So no double legendary. Why? Why not double legendary? You can craft Unity on whatever slot you want. You know that, right? Guys, you're not limited to having a you're not limited to have Unity on your belt. Belt is Unity? No. Just craft it on whatever slot you want. Just craft it on whatever slot you want. So there you go, it is possible to wear domination set bonus, tier set bonus and double legendary. Oh, this was a 2 chest by the way. Ooh. And we have a wonderful Miski. Unlikely to happen. Why not necklace? Like, I think there goes a lot of like theory crafting into it. Because for example, where do I gonna craft my Unity belt? Like, this is the question, where do I craft it? It depends on like which items can be dropped in Mythic Plus and the new raid that are giving me the substats that I want. You also have to remember that there are multiple combinations possible in the future. Multiple combinations are possible because you're gonna be hitting your diminishing returns cap and then you might gonna go for different substats like as a Boomy for Mastery Haste, gonna hit those caps on these, go for crit and versatility. There are a lot of like there's a lot of things and combinations possible. It's a lot of combinations possible. Nonetheless, super D-raid. Nonetheless, when people told me, this was the topic guys we talked about, but thank you so much for D-raiding. Farming Savannah's next patch is not going to be easier because you still need to play mechanics. The only thing that's going to be really, really easy with Sylvana's next patch is that you can compensate people dying, right? Nowadays, you don't want to have anyone dead, right? You could literally go ahead and if you're world first raiders or something like that, have like people boosted through this. You can do this with 19 people or 18 people. Next patch with maximum gear, you can definitely have people just dying, right? You can compensate for the fact that someone's doing a mistake. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Flex, I'm now committed to... I wish you a wonderful good evening. I'm now committed to mists. Now we're gonna go mists. Oh. Oh, sad. He would get Keystone Master with this. That's so sad. Ow! Okay, this set is getting deleted from my playlist. Fuck that. Yay, bring us more tanks. Silent Hill. Okay. Gedankenloch. It's so sad with this Warlock. He would have gotten Keystone Master. There would have been one more on the list. So sad. Oh, sad. Andy, you're tanking? Didn't you queue up as a DPS? Andy, you tank on me. Tell me I need to respect. I'm Fury. Okay. Okay then. No. There was no one in the queue. There was only a Warlock in the queue, but he queued up with a friend carrying him. There was no slot for him. Annie, maybe you're in tank spec. No. No, you're not. Okay. Oh. Guys, the nights have been really long. Nights have been really long lately. So, private news, nights are really long. Playing a lot of Path of Exile. But I mean, guys, it's just a phase, right? You know that. That phase is going to be over soonish. Of course. Like, the season is going to be too old at some point, and at some point you're just done with the season. Would be really funny, Andy, if you were affected right now by tank abilities and not by melee abilities. Imagine the game is like seeing you as a tank right now and you would never get chased by ghosts, for example. That would be the maximum exploit. That would be cool. Isn't today, guys, the official publishing of Battle Region, the Japanese Pokemon set should be this week. But at least, guys, we have 1 keystone month for today. 3 more. That's the goal. At least 3 more. That's the goal. Okay, private news, yeah. There's nothing much happening, guys. All I can say is everything is kind of weird. Everything is going kind of weird lately. But that's it. That's all I can say. Business news, guys. The Scruffy Shop, shop.scruffy.gg. You know it. We're gonna do a Pokemon card opening tonight on YouTube. This is for the streaming news, guys. YouTube opening tonight, 11 p.m. on YouTube. Shouldn't say it like that. It's YouTube. I didn't mean to say anything bad. I'm sorry. God, my brain is not functioning today at all. Jesus. Today is the last normal viewer rate that we're gonna do. We don't do one next week. Tomorrow is the heroic viewer rate. It's not the last one tomorrow. It's the second to last. And on Sunday, guys, we're gonna work on some portals. If you guys are interested in doing some 20s, you wanna get some portals, and you're also capable of doing 20s, please join me on Sunday. We're gonna do farming some portals. As always, whenever we did the Keystone Challenge, or we did recently the past 2 weeks farming portals and 20s, guys, I don't want to be sitting here and make the argument for you. I would please advise you to self-reflect on yourself and say like, I'm not doing like 10k DPS, maybe I'm not ready for 20s yet. Right? And I would suggest that if you ever joined my dungeons before, my 15s for example, and you pump like 10, 11k DPS in my dungeons, because this is the variable that we can immediately exclude, because I'm gonna be sitting here doing the same route all the time, the same pulls all the time. This is a variable that is of course always different. If you do this in my dungeons, I think you're definitely ready for some 20s. Please make sure that you self-reflect, guys. I don't want to be sitting here and evaluating every single person and say like, are you ready? Are you not ready? I don't want to do that. Please just self-reflect. It's, even though I say I don't want to do it, it is going to happen, because it's always the case that people are like, me, I want to do 20s. And at the end of the day, they're performing just barely enough for 15. It has always been the case, and I think it is going to be always the case. But of course, the only thing that I can say in advance is like, please self-reflect. Please be like aware of your performance. Like, don't be a narcissist and over-exaggerate your performance. Like, I always say like I'm a bad player. I'm not as bad as I tell myself I am. The thing is, I'm still not capable of doing 24s, 25, 26. Of course not. Like, I'm not good enough. And just imagining I would want to do them. I'm not ready yet. I definitely gotta work my way up. If Alessio, for example, would bring me into a big boy group, I would be literally the weakest performer. They would have so many good performers in the group. I would be the weakest performer in the group. Like, I would get carried. If I ever gonna do a 24 key with Alessio or something like that, I gotta be the weakest performer. I definitely gotta grind my way up, learn my way up, get to know all the routes that I'm not doing. When I go into a 20, I just do a regular 15 route. There's no need to do anything exciting or special in the 20. Those are things that I need to learn. I can tell you, I'm not ready for those keys. And I wish you guys would self-reflect on yourself as well and say like, oh, maybe I'm not ready for 20. Even this is something that you guys really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, sad. Guys, yesterday we one-faced this boss. What's happening? Sad. Bombas. Fury Warriors looking solid, especially in case of their damage, for sure. Especially in raids, they're going to be pretty decent. I cannot tell you anything about Mythic Plus because I don't know the situation about Windwalkers right now. Because it seems like they're not as good as they were in the current patch in Season 2. I think it seems like they are weaker in Season 3 than they were in Season 2. Nice mass taunt. And Warriors seem to be stronger than it was in Season 2. Is it making Warriors to be meta next patch? Unlikely. I don't think so. Why would they? Why would they? What do they bring to the table? Why not bringing Elemental Shamans? They bring a little bit more to the table. A hard CC, a Bloodlust, a stun. Especially AoE stun. Wonderful interrupts. Even the interrupts. Elemental Shaman can do them. An Elemental Shaman can do so better interrupts than a Fury Warrior. So that's the question that I have. So are they going to be meta? Probably not. Are they going to be good? Oh hell yeah. But this is an argument that I need to make all the time. I need you guys to remember that meta doesn't mean that one thing is good and the other thing is bad. You're not just meta because you're good and you're not just not meta because your class is bad. Warrior right now is extremely good. In Season 2, as we do the right dungeons right now, Warrior is extremely good. They are just classes that overall perform better. That's why there can only be like one meta. I know there can be more, but you know what I mean when I say that, right? At the end of the day, there can be only one class at the top. It always has to be a winner and a loser. Sorry, where did this guy go front, right? I didn't watch. Oh, you went right. Where did he go? Can he interrupt this? We had to do it like this. I had to CC. This is the pack where we have one inspired one into 2 healers. I remember been sitting on this trash pack for at least 3 minutes in the past. So our healer's not checking this. I just walked somewhere. Oh wait, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot that I have to do it. Exit left? Okay. Never mind. think I'm switching to healer on DPS main. I would love seeing you playing a healer. Oh, he didn't despell himself. Oh, that's why he did that. I mean, tank main. Okay, you said now all 3 roles. I don't know what you're planning to do. Now you said everything. Now you said everything. Now you said everything. Silent hero. Oh, you got a D-spell. Nice. Healer tank main. Okay. D-spell. It's front next. So on Sunday we're gonna do some 20s. On next Monday we're gonna do everything a little bit. We're gonna do 15s Keystone Master. We're gonna do maybe some weekly keys for people that don't have time on Tuesday, and maybe some even more 20s for people that missed out on Sunday. Alright, Monday is just mixed everything. We're just gonna do whatever we want to do. The priest is not despelling himself. I don't know what to do. He's not sorry, he's not despelling anyone. Don't combat rest him. We don't. At least he's asking the right questions. Right? At least he's asking and wants to get some information about why he's dying, right? I appreciate that. That's really good. So we have 2 options to go. 2 options. There you go. On next Tuesday is going to be our last weekly no-lever keys. For the people that have 213 item level legendary, guys. The last one that we're gonna do. Oh no, it's actually second to last. Never mind. Like we can do this even like sorry. Next Tuesday is weekly no lever. And we still can do the regular weekly no lever in the first week. True. Absolutely true. What you forgot? This is second to last weekly no lever. But I still don't know exactly about first week of patch 9.2. That's still season 2. What people really want is doing a 20 weekly, right? Like we could just literally go ahead and do 2 separate things. We could either go ahead and give the really shitty equipped alts a 15 weekly. So they're gonna get the plus 10 key out of their first season 3 vault. And really low item level. Or we just decide to go ahead and do 20s for people that want to have a 15 key with the release of season 3. Right, there's like 2 options that we have. And I'm not really sure, like at this point, like I really have to ask you guys what you guys want to do. If you guys rather want to get some 20s. Plus I said no. Your key is going to be reduced by 5 levels. That means you do a 15 key, and then you get a plus 10 key out of your first season 3 Great Vault. You do a 20 key, you get a 15. But the question is, if we go ahead and do weekly no lever keys. Flowers, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Maddox, I wish you a wonderful good morning. You gotta time a 20 or just deplete a 21. Spirits of God. Or just deplete a 21. Yeah, time a 20 or deplete a 21. So, no, this is the question that I have. Like, guys, next week patch is releasing. I told you my half of my schedule already. On the 1st of March is the last day of Season 2, right? It's the first week into the patch. It's still Season 2. Season 3 releases on the 2nd of March. The question is, on the 1st of March, the last day of Season 2, what do we gonna do? I'm okay with doing weekly no lever keys, but the question is, what weeklies do you guys want? Do you really want to equip your 213 item level? They changed it. They said 5. I don't know what they said. But it seems to be 5 levels 2 legs because we're just a little bit more powerful. It was 3 levels from 1 to 2. It's going to be 5 from 2 to 3. From our current knowledge that we have, right? Cannot back this claim up. Do you get max item level gear from your vault next week? Yes. You do, but you have to remember next week is still Season 2. If you do right now a 20, next week you're gonna get a 20 key and 252 item level, right? Next week is still Season 2. So this upcoming Wednesday, on the patch day, you get whatever key you've been running. If you run a 26 today, you get a 26 key on Wednesday, because it's not Season 3 stuff. And Hulex, I have seen so many people doing like 21s and 22s. For that reason, right? Yeah, me neither. I don't know either. But it would it would be still nice to know, to prove what we're gonna do, right? Next week's Tuesday, not this upcoming Tuesday, on the 1st of March. We have 2 options. Either we're gonna still do our typical weekly no lever keys with 213 item level characters, do a 15 because it's still the same thing, it's still Season 2. They're gonna wake up on the Season 3 start. They have at least a plus 12 or a plus 10 key in the Great Vault. Or we just go ahead and do weekly keys with mains and give the mains their item level and their the thing. If the question, Wesley, if the question was when Season 3 starts, no, you do not. You do not get maximum item level. Item level is going to be kept from your Great Vault and Mythic Plus in the first week of Season 3, right? So the Great Vault on the 2nd of March is going to be kept. And all the dungeon reward is going to be kept. Only with the start of the Mythic release on the 9th of March is when you get maximum item level of your Great Vault. You do a 15 on, let's say on the 8th of March, on Tuesday, one day before the Mythic Raid release, you do a plus 15. You're gonna get a 278 item out of the Great Ball on the 9th of March. Before that, no, it's capped. Why does Blizzard make this so confusing? Like, can't they just make it easy? That's so stupid. Like after talking about this right now, I realize, damn, that's so stupidly annoying and it's so confusing. The same with legendaries, so confusing. Why do they even give us second legendary? It makes no sense. As a stat stick, yeah. They could have just implemented the legendary Covenant power into the Covenant itself instead of giving us a second legendary, because I need to be sitting here and explain to people it's not a second legendary. I know people that for a fact crafted already some second legendaries. They crafted all of the legendaries that they want to have. They crafted all Covenant legendaries, even though you can literally throw them all away. Next week, on the 23rd, is the release of the patch. The thing that you're gonna do in the first week is Zerath Mortis dailies. It is still Season 2, still Season 2 dungeons. There's no raid opening. All you're gonna do on Wednesday, and this is why I also need to tell you guys, keep your excitement a little bit lower. There's nothing happening next week. It's going to be the same old thing. Nothing is happening next week besides you get a new zone to play. And do some dailies and farm some reputation. On the 2nd of March, 1 week later, it is the release of Season 3. It is also the release of normal and heroic raid, but only 8 out of 11 bosses. The last 3 bosses are also time game. 9th of March is the second week of Season 3, but finally dungeons, mythic dungeons are uncapped, your raid vault is uncapped. It is also the start of the mythic raid and the release of the last 3 remaining bosses, Jailer, Rygalon, Dreadlords. Those bosses release with the mythic release on the 9th. Yes, guys, today, and this ID that we are right now is the second to last ID for Season 2 Keystone Master. You are not capable of getting the Keystone Hero, the Tormented Hero title anymore. Like, if you want to be in the top 0.1% of Mythic score player to get the title, that's done. I think they already finished it a little bit earlier. Right? If I remember correctly. I wasn't streaming on Wednesday, I'm maybe lacking information. I think they already closed it, right? Yes. You have this week time and next week time to get Keystone Master Season 2. They call it an off-season, but it's not going to be an off-season at the end of the day. It's going to be still Season 2 next week. Next week, nothing is happening. The real fun, I would call it the real fun, begins on the 2nd of March. That's what's going to happen. 2nd of March. Normal raid release, Season 3 release. Also keep in mind, item level in dungeons is going to be capped, so the real fun, when people are going hard for items, because there might be Valor points capped, starts on the 9th. Right? Like, if Valor points are again capped. Can you please repeat the thing with raid drops that will be converted to set piece? Raid drops that will be converted to set piece? You mean the tokens? Guys, back in the days in, let's say, Burning Crusade, you go into a raid and you have tokens, right? This was back in the days. You have, for example, this token right here. Create a class set item appropriate for your loot specialization. This can be looted by 3 different classes: Warrior, Hunter, Shaman. there's going to be a different combination of classes for next patch. But this is what's going to happen, the tier set pieces. Whoever came up with this planning system needs to reevaluate their thinking. It is just too complicated. It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, I would love the game to be complicated, giving me like 10 more substats, giving me mana per 5 seconds, spell power, spirit, give me a lot of substats back. Instead of like making the game systems complicated when they release. Right? The game itself could be more theory craft heavy. Reforging back, exactly. More substats back. Make warriors, make every class use agility, int, and strength again. Make them use that again. Like back in the days, that would be cool. Make this game more complicated in case of theory crafting. Don't make the game itself complicated by no one knows what's happening. Right? And we could already think like at this point Blizzard doesn't even know what's happening. Like when is season 3, when is season 2 starting, what is the thing with legendaries? As I said guys, there are people that I know that crafted a lot of like Covenant legendaries in advance. They wasted a lot of gold, they need to throw this away anyway. That's annoying. I miss Spirit, Scruffy. I would love seeing those things back. MP5 and Spirit. Spell power. You're having Paladin tanks again using spell power, for example. Warriors, for example, using agility and strength again. Agility giving you dodge, for example, and more armor. Would be nice if the game was more theory craft heavy and not so easy, but don't release the game so difficult. Like, why is this so? It's just annoying. This legendary situation did cost a lot of people a lot of gold, for example. That is annoying. It's really annoying. It cost them a lot of gold. They wasted a lot of gold because you're not getting your base item back. You can refund legendaries nowadays, but you're only getting your soul cinders back. But what for? They already crafted it. Like, they don't need the soul cinder anymore. When they have all legendaries crafted. So they invested time and it was wasted. They invested gold, it was wasted. That's annoying. The thing that will be activated in 7 weeks is actually going to be from now on still 9 weeks. As always. You are able to craft tier sets in the future, guys. It's kinda a bad luck protection for everyone. You will be able to craft tier sets in the future. There's going to be a system in place that allows you, using your Cosmic Flux, to transform an item that you have, for example a headpiece item. I could just take, let's say it is season 3 right now, and I drop this hat right here, 252. I could just pick this hat, and with this new forge that is releasing in 8 weeks after the patch release, 8 weeks by the way, time gated shit, I could transform this item into a tier set piece of my class. Right?
There's nothing you could do, say I can't escape the way I love you. I don't want to, but I love you. Ooh.
Are you Alliance? I'm Horde. Why is this dude asking me why he's telling me I'm getting boosted by my viewers? I told the man that it would be nice to, sadly I was memeing at this point. I told him, mate, it would be really nice if I could get boosted by people that have 1000 score. That would be cool, but why are people so bitchy? I don't understand. Like, why am I getting this randomly whispered by someone who is just trying to argument with people? Hateful people. Hateful people. Oh, he's telling me I could boost you for sure. Yeah, no, mate. No. I don't think so, mate. I really don't think so. That is a regroup, by the way. There's a regroup. That looks at least good. Oh, that's always fishy. He got boosted from, I don't know. Doesn't look too wild. What is he saying? Why is he whispering me? Why is he like... Guys, I don't understand. How are people just so hateful? They have nothing else going in their life that they just randomly whisper people. What is happening? I do not understand. I do not understand. Declined invite? Okay. What is this issue? I don't understand, guys. Don't I remember the name behind you? That's a little bit too low, not even for my weekly keys. Enough. I don't understand. No, don't do that, Dougal. It's just weird, right? I'm trying to invite people with low score. I have a priest healer in my group that has 100 score, 1700 score, 1800, and the only options currently have this. I don't understand why someone just randomly sees a group in a group finance and decides like, hey, let's harass this person. Like, no hard feelings, of course not, guys. I just think the people like this, they have not much fun, right? You're projecting your emotions to other people. That's what I think, right? Because when someone is in a bad mood, you start screaming at other people, right? You start lashing out on other people. That's why I think this man right here is having a really hard time. He's telling me I should start stream so I can get boosted. So easy to get boosted when you stream XD. Yep. Why telling me this? Who asked? Who asked, by the way? For fuck's sake. Who the hell asked? Who's my rogue? No. If this was your rogue, Laza Petro, you're not even ready for a weekly. 213, my man. 213. Oh, I'm getting whispered, but guys, XDDDDD. XDs with 5Ds, nice. I don't understand. Like, I'm not bothered by what he is saying. I'm always amazed, guys, about other human beings, right? Other human beings are really interesting. It is a thing, it's a concept. Humankind is a concept that I will never get behind. I will never understand the purpose of humankind. It makes no sense. Like, it's so hard to understand other human beings. Oh, true, my sound is off. Guys, he said, hide the WoW chat next time, just a tip. I asked, why would I? His answer is, you Twitch. This Scruffy needs some boost. Go help him, XDD. I have a really hard time understanding other human beings. I have a really hard time. I have a really hard time understanding other human beings. Guys, as I said, no hard feelings, of course not. Some people just have a sad life. They sound salty as fuck, yeah. I mean, he's going to probably start streaming tomorrow, right? Guys, it would be nice if we could just help him. And I'm not meaning this in any sarcastic way. The people need love. They need it. They're worried about it. It's something that they need. You're making my day, dude, he's saying. This warrior just go away from the stream? He wants to see me getting boosted. Let him see that, right? I really want to see that our 135 score healer is boosting us. The warrior with 1100 score. I would love to see that boosting me, right? Guys, he wants to see a show. Let's deliver him a show. But fans always talk. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, some people are committed and then they're fanatic, right? Right? XDDDDD. Show healer Rio. There you go. Can you not grip me? XDDDDDDDD. The more XDs, the more hurt they are, right? That's the funny thing. Also, guys, remember, but please hide the Ds. My D is hidden. What do you mean? Good morning, Masky. I wish you a wonderful good morning. Wish you a wonderful good morning. Also, guys, you have to understand, people are frustrated, right? I told you this the whole time. People are frustrated, right? People are not getting picked into dungeons. Of course they're frustrated. There's nothing that we need to do but giving those people love and affection. Really important. The school bully is the one who needs the most love and affection. He's the one who's hurt the most. Right? It's really important. Really, really important. And there will be always people in a group finder that are just like saying some weird stuff. Like, you project your emotions on other people. It's totally normal. No hard feelings about that. It's totally normal. It's totally normal. I'm still struggling understanding human beings. It's tough to understand. Really tough. Guys, if needed, we're just gonna pull the patrol, right? Don't worry about it. Oh, Mesky, I hope you have one. Guys, I wish all of you a wonderful Friday, by the way. Oh. That was more pulled than expected. God damn, I wish I would get boosted right now. I wish. I wish. Do it slow, don't pull more. Waiting for our healer to come back. God, I wish I was boosted right now. Now I also wish, guys, I say it again, I wish the boosting communities would come back, right? We checked the wonderful warrior's main character. He clearly bought boosts. It would be nice if boosting communities would come back. But it feels like morning. It is morning. It's always morning. It's always morning. Nice key. But it sounds like a really nice snap. That's nice. And I really appreciate the warrior, probably the warrior, to follow the stream. Low Bezia, thank you so much. Welcome. Really appreciate that. Really, really do. Island Jesus. Ronan, I haven't seen you in a while. Jesus Christ. Ronan, what's poppin'? Are you guys excited? Ronan, you excited for next week? I hope so. That Pikachu is so lovely. Oops. It's so lovely. God, it's nice to see people coming back for 9.2. Oh, thank God the patch is coming. Been awaiting this patch for so long. Jesus. What did we talk about? Guys, I lost my train of thought. This is the only worrying thing. I lost my train of thought. I don't know what we talked about before I had this wonderful conversation with this wonderful, wonderful person. No, Ronan, come back. Like, Ronan, literally, just come back. I would just say, consider World of Warcraft as a seasonal game, like Path of Exile. New patch releases, you're gonna play for a few weeks. And if it's not your thing and it's not offering you enough to play, take a break again, right? Just consider it more like a seasonal game. I don't think there's anything bad about that. Next season is starting on the 2nd of March. Patch is releasing next week. You could just consider coming back for just a few weeks. Offering you a lot of fun, at least for the beginning. I think, even though the patch is not that promising, the patch is not going to solve the issues that the game has right now. It's just giving us, again, another zone that's almost the same as in Corvia. But it was always the same, like even in the Timeless Isle in MOP, it was always the same. Right? New zone with dailies, rares and treasures. It's nothing too crazy. New raid, same dungeons. The season will not offer you much, but I mean, look at Path of Exile, for example. It's also a seasonal game, and you still do the same thing at the end of the day. Just a little different, with a new seasonal thing. That's it. Guys, can we even do this dungeon right now, or are we really, really too low right now? Our healer's out of mana. Absolutely out of mana. Oh, the boss healed. Okay, never mind. For 300k only. Guys, the boss has a lot of HP for the fact that we're already fighting for 2 minutes. Got to say. I don't know if we can do that. Did the boss heal again right now? He healed again, guys. Guys, we need to go probably outside, do this on the 15 again. And then get boosted, right? having the streamer privilege of getting boosted. Right? Guys, you need to soak the orbs. Honestly, you need to soak the orbs. You really need to soak the orbs. And our healers. And our healers gone. Gonna come address you. He has a little bit of mana back. How's it going in your 16? Wonderful. I have a lot of fun. Bringing a lot of people that struggle is a lot of fun. Damage is looking too hot? No, it's definitely not. The boss healed up again, guys. I don't know who is literally... Guys, can you please soak your orbs? Struggling including you? No, mate, you have to remember, I'm a Guardian Druid. I'm literally pressing one button. Like, how am I struggling? Like, how am I struggling? And then please soak you up. Can you bubble? I don't want to soak you. The boss has a lot of HP. The boss has a lot of HP. God damn. Is he even doing the Fell Rush? Oh, he is. Interesting. He is doing the Fell Rush. The Bull Rush. Whatever it's called. One more frontal? No? Should I come on Hunter and help? I don't know. The thing is, like, if you come helping right now, like, you have to remember, the warrior keeps on whispering me, right? Like, he is having his fun time, except the Hunter boost. Do I really want to have the Hunter boost? I don't know. I don't know. Busted? I would not say busted. Easy frontal dodge. Tank POV, as always. If the boss wouldn't have healed up for 1,000,000, the boss would have been dead right now. That's the sad thing. Look at this boosted Guardian, he's the only one alive. I wish I was boosted right now. I wish. I'm struggling so hard. I'm struggling so hard, guys. That's the thing. No, the like Wood to Do, for example, soloed a 21 key as a Blood DK. I think Frankie soloed something as a Guardian Druid. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. As I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I'm a Guardian Druid. Like, I'm definitely not struggling. Yo, Tim. I wish you a... Dude. And you're giving me money. I'm getting boosted and getting money. That's so insane. Tim, 4 months. Thank you so much. How is my man? I'm fine. I'm really fine. It's a wonderful Friday. It's weekend. It's wonderful. Tim, how about you? How about you? It's an 8 minutes boss fight already. 8 minutes. I know I could just go ahead and combat rest, but at this point...
You probably say it.
And holy Jesus! Guys, how can you give a boosted streamer so much money? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would you give me money as well? Jesus. I'm boosted and making money? Jesus Christ. That is insane. Do I even use my incarnation right now? No, right? No need. No. But I save my incarnation for next trash bag. Is the warrior in chat? Yes, he is. He is in chat. The warrior is watching right now. He is struggling. He wants me to see struggling. He wants me to see getting streamer boosted. Yes, he is in chat. No, guys, I do not tell you his name, guys. I don't want you to go ahead and harass him. Of course not. That makes no sense, guys. Only love for the people, no hard feelings. And I'm making his day, and the thing is, if I'm able to make his day in whatever way, it is wonderful. It's really good to do. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not even memeing at this point or sarcastic. Right? If I can make his day, and he's such a toxic person, right? And I can make his day, that is really, really good. Because at the end of the day, I brought him a little bit of joy, attention, and pleasure. That's good. That's wonderful. I love doing that. It's still good. You have to see it positive. You still have to see it positive. You would have loved to give him a sub? I would look on Huntem, go 15 if you got this week as Sanguine again. I would join then with Paladin, otherwise we can put tents and up and... Yeah, just guys, let's just put up some tents in Sanguine devs. Guys, remember, our longest weekly no lever key took 110 minutes. 110 minutes. Sanguine tents? True. No, but honestly, guys, like, no need to tell you guys the names of the people or something like that. It's really important that we just keep it low-key. And I say it again, it is wonderful if I'm able to... Holy! Gifting even to Mad Max, holy shit. No, he was not in there, no. You did not gift him a sub. You gifted a sub to Mad Max, that is insane. That is insane. That is insane, holy. What is Mad Max doing? I mean, Mad Max gifted more than like almost 600 subs, right? He deserves a gifted sub as well. Holy, thank you so much for your tier 1 3 months. And you're gifting 5 on top. That's crazy. Guys, even though I'm the boosted streamer right now, doing this dungeon kinda solo, I have to honestly say this Frost Tormentor lives for a really long time. I don't see us doing this dungeon right here. Right? I somewhat don't see it happening. Like the Frost Tormentor almost taking as long as the first boss. Or am I wrong with that? I know the damage meter looking bad, but of course, guys, it's you have to remember they have been dead for a long time. They have been dead for a long time. Like, let's see what the second boss is offering us. Maybe can solo this one again. Guys, soloing a 16 is not that hard, especially for a Guardian Druid. Pressing one button, guys, one single button. But let's see what's happening. Like, guys, I'm always totally down to finish this dungeon, nonetheless. But yeah. I think this was a little bit of a weaker performance. I have to be honest. Those were the moments I wish I was boosted. I wish. I wish. I can't even say anything against that. And guys, again, thank you so much for all the support. Like, Holy giving 5 subs, subbing himself, Tim with the 4 months. Jesus. It's insane. This. Thank you so much. It's crazy. Like, he should really start streaming himself. Then he gets boosted and money. Right? How cool is that? No, we don't see current DPS, that's true. Give me a sec. That's true. Oh, a little bit slow. Second boss in solo will be hard. I think so as well. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think it is definitely doable. I don't think it is going to be just a cakewalk. Absolutely. Like, let's be completely honest, my man. Yeah, I think it is still possible. I don't think it's just a walk in the park. The ad is going to be really annoying. I'm gonna be running out of space as well. There are many things that can happen. I wish I was prepared for soloing, right? I wish I was prepared, maybe having Resto Affinity skilled instead of like the wonderful Typhoon. That would help for sure. For bosses would also be really cool having like maybe a boss legendary like this one. This legendary would make it so easy to solo bosses overall. Just everything would be so easy. Because I would just go with the Barkskin talent as well. Barkskin having 30 seconds cooldown. And every time I use Barkskin I get 1 extra heal and Iron Fur. When it begins and ends. It's so crazy. This legendary is so OP. That would make soloing bosses definitely easy. Because I have way too much self-sustain in that one, with that legendary. Without that, yeah, I totally see that it's not going to be a cakewalk. But, sure. As long as I can make your day, my man. As long as I can make your day. But I think at this point it should be clear, that's the only thing I can say about this is, it should be clear that I'm currently not getting boosted. And I'm doing those type of dungeons every single day. Not as bad at this one. Okay, let's call it by its name. This dungeon right here is hopefully going to be a little bit better than what the first boss was. But I would not consider me boosting other people, and I would not consider other people boosting me. That's what I would say. Hate Max, I wish you a wonderful good morning. A wonderful, wonderful good morning. But no, let's see what happens on the second boss. Let's see. Like as I said, I'm totally down to just finish this dungeon. Of course. If we're not too much over time, they even get score, right? The dungeon is, what is this dungeon? 40. Okay, no, I think we're going to be way over time. It's 40% of 40 minutes. 8 PM as always, my man. 8 PM. I can only interrupt every second of those chains. I'm gonna rest you, no worries. Oh, timer is tight. Yeah, no shit. First boss took almost 10 minutes. 8 minutes, of course. Of course, timer is going to be tight. Of course. It was 9 minutes and 39 seconds. Of course, the first boss. Yeah, of course the timer's looking tight. I never promised I'm gonna solo this and time it. I never promised that. Komini, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Guys, I wish you all a happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. And I hope that I can put a smile on your face. I hope that I can make your day. Yes. And even if it's just a small thing, even if I let you troll me, I hope I can make your day. I really do. Because it's better than nothing. See it positive. There's no need to see the world always in a negative light. No need. Also guys, we have 2 combat reses for next boss. That could give me a good head start when I really need to solo this boss. Waiting for full mana. Waiting for full mana. Timer is tight. Yeah. Not even my asshole is as tight at this one. It's Grumpy, what is the issue with a loose asshole? I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Please get full mana. 10 seconds. Okay, you get 10 seconds. We have all the time of this world. The Demon Hunter doesn't seem to have time. The Demon Hunter doesn't have time. Our healer already dead, nice. You need to bubble. No one, not a single person is focusing the ad, not a single one on a Tyrannical week. That's awesome. Island is finally doing it. I don't know, like I don't think at this point our Demon Hunter deserves it. That this is the thing that goes too far, right? Demon Hunter just pulling, not waiting, and just deciding to not play any mechanics. Right? Our warrior as well. Oh, you're so dead. The ad is alive, castigate, tyrannical. Spell reflect? No. Okay. No spell reflect then. No spell reflect then. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. But we're definitely not gonna do this. We're definitely not gonna do this. Demon Hunter, definitely no. Like, don't just pull. That's the thing. Like, don't just pull. Our Paladin said like 10 seconds. Right? Our Paladin just said 10 seconds, please. He just pulls and doesn't even play the ad. I said Parkbreaker will show it. Yeah, definitely. It wouldn't be that of an issue, in my opinion, for me personally, if the Demon Hunter would have just not pulled the boss, right? If he would have just not pulled the boss. I think it's a weird attitude of literally doing everything wrong. Infi for Sanguine 15. Why DPS pull anyway bosses? True. It's true. Guys. The question is, should I change my legendary right now and just go ahead and plan on soloing bosses? That is the big question. Because I could just probably easily do that. Nice. 32 seconds cooldown. This Quaking was a disaster as well. No, like I think everything, there was a lot of things that were a disaster. A lot of things. Like the first boss healing up for 1,000,000 is kinda sus. Don't get me wrong, it's sus. Don't get me wrong. And you have seen it, or you have seen that I have not seen it, right? No, I don't know who was like putting the bombs so close to the thing, to the boss, and didn't do it. I didn't seem to be healing very well. No, I don't think Yuri, you have been an issue. Harp is here as well. All the big people are here. We bring Island again. Raikun, Mask, or Harp. Let me roll one of you. 1, 2, 3. It is Harp. It is Harp. Definitely make sure that we don't bring too many people, too many big people. Otherwise, the warriors laughing too much. But now, Yuri, if you want to join again, come. Right? Come. I think we can still do this. Raikun, mwah. At least bringing, guys, at least bringing someone who's doing it is never bad.
I
Random 1 or 2. It is the number 2. Then we're gonna bring the DK. Easy as that. Easy as that. Okay, this time I would definitely be prepared for soloing the boss. For sure. PI to the Demon Hunter would say, true. Of course. Or just me. Now I would be definitely prepared for soloing this boss. Please not, guys. Please not. Let's time this key. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Yeah. Yeah, and be more relaxed with your life grips. True, Yuri. Definitely be more relaxed with that. Definitely. Alessio, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Okay guys, I'm definitely ready to solo bosses, right? That legendary is way too OP. Way too OP. I think, wait. I think potentially Nightfay would probably be the best to solo bosses. Should be. Yay, I'm not top DPS. Nice. Nice. Wonderful. But I completely lost track, guys. Even though it's been an hour at this point, I completely lost track. At least we were delivering a show. That's really cool. We're delivering a show. And that's good. That's good. And making someone's day. That's really, really important. Fuck, what did we talk about before? Does anyone know what we talked before? Before we started talking about me getting boosted in dungeons, because I'm a streamer, and getting a lot of money for getting boosted as well. Again, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs, it's insane. Wesley asked me if I'm Alliance, now I'm Horde. Dougal said we had so much more power in recent expansion, it would be so much easier for them to balance things if the base spells in the spellbooks were more advanced, like in the old days. True. Kinda true. Like, let's just assume You're gonna implement a system that gives everyone flat 10%. Still borrowed power, but it would be equal to everyone. Sure, we have like 12 classes, 36 different specs, and we have 4 covenant combinations for all of the specs. It's already 144. And then we have like around about like 10 different legendary combinations that you can wear. It's like 1,440 different combinations of how you could play your class. And of course, like if Blizzard is already struggling with 36, how would we ever assume them dealing with like 144 or 1,440? Of course. Oh, a Priestess Night Fate. That's why my cooldown was ready. Oh, I see. Also, I don't think that balancing in World of Warcraft is a thing that we necessarily need. The only way, guys, there's only one way to balance all specs. By making all specs equal. Everyone is pressing the same buttons. Everyone is having the same thing, right? Abolish all classes and all specs and then everyone is equal. Got drums? Of course. Of course. Please let's make sure that we're not healing up the boss for 1,000,000 HP. That would be really poggers. That legendary is going. I have seen Guardian Druids on the PTR using that legendary as well. Like it might be the case that we're going for this. The boss healed up again. Guys, I don't know. I have a tank POV. I only see my own orb. Like, why is the boss healing up again? Like, the only same person that we have in this group right now is Eileen. Eileen, is this your orb that's healing up the boss? You gotta tell me. Because I know that you know better. Can you please not heal up the boss? No, I said Island Gaming, not Hop. Do I need to check right now? Who is not walking away? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's really hard to see what's happening behind the boss when I'm standing like this. But it's really, really hard. It's so OP, just pressing bark skin every 30 seconds, getting Iron Frenzied Regeneration. It's so OP. The legendary is so OP. Not that great in AoE situations like dungeons. But still. Pretty solid. Yay! The boss didn't take 10 minutes. Nice. Yes, I got boosted. And I think that's great. I think that's actually great. God. Why is this even an... Guys, why is this even an issue? Why would this be even an issue? Isn't this actually pretty poggers? Getting boosted? I don't understand. By the way, if the warrior can hear me, I think the warrior can still hear me. The only reason why I ignored you in game is because I really want to make sure that you're not queuing up for my dungeons, right? Because I don't want to boost you. If you have something to say, please just say it in Twitch chat. I know you're here. Right? Like, no hard feelings, right? Ignore this is not just to shut you up. So it's because I just don't want to have you queuing up for my dungeons, right? That is the only reason. No hard feelings, right? Do you have any tools on Alliance side? Yes, I do actually. I've been playing a lot of Alliance side during BFA for a lot of collection things that I wanted to collect. Shiva, I wish you a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Currently I don't. But Wesley and everyone who's playing Alliance, guys, patch 925. We can finally play together. We can finally play together. And I think this is also going to be great, right? No need to make any exceptions anymore. I can just bring Alliance players into my dungeon. That's going to be wonderful. I wish they would just implement this with 9.2. You're moving from Alliance to Horde. Like, I mean, you can, but the thing is, remember in patch 925, you're gonna have cross-faction dungeons and raiding. Like, we can do dungeons together. Horde and Alliance. With the next patch after 9.2. 925. It's going to bring cross-faction dungeon and raiding. Because I totally understand that there are people playing Alliance side for maybe their friends are playing it for aesthetic reasons and for other reasons like maybe PvP, for example. And it's all about, like, you should have fun playing whatever you want to play. If you want to be a human and farm more reputation, for example, this is the thing, like the racials on humans is really, really nice for someone who's collecting a lot. They are gonna be 10% faster farming reputations for the Enlightened, the new faction that we're gonna get next patch. They're gonna farm it 10% faster. Don't tell me it's not OP. It is freaking OP. And maybe people are playing this for aesthetic reasons. I think Worgen are really nice. My favorite Alliance races are Gnomes and Dwarves. I think they're really cool. I would definitely play a Gnome Warrior or Dwarf Warrior if I was going back to my old main. Then you have like the dwarf ratio, for example, is really, really good for tanking. Like if they implement cross-faction guilds, I totally see like World First Raiders going ahead and just playing the tanks are playing dwarves, for example. This dwarf paladin, right? I think there's Dwarf Paladin, if I remember correctly. But I don't know, I haven't been playing Alliance in a long time. I think so, right? Isn't Night Elf for rogues really well? So they can get an additional invisibility? Isn't this also a thing? Especially for sub-rogues. Nope, yep. I love the Twitch hive mind. You can't move with Shadow Melt. it doesn't matter that you cannot, like Tupac, that doesn't matter that you cannot move. If it counts you going to be invisible again and you can use your abilities as a sub-rogue after your Shadow Meld invisibility, you don't need to move like that. That's not the thing. It's not about like moving. It's about like, doesn't sub-rogue have these abilities that you can use them after you invis for 3 seconds, like Shadow Strike for example, isn't this a thing? You can use Shadow Melt and then go into stuff? There you go. The Twitch hive mind, where I ask a question and 50% are saying yes, 50% are saying no. I love it. I really, really love it. Because we're so fast. It's happened. Not sub, but Asa. Okay. Yeah, I'm just way too clueless. That's all I can say about this. But I thought like Night Elf for rogues is not that bad. And cross-faction dungeoning and raiding definitely is going to create a meta of this. Well, I think it's going to happen. Like, if you have this happening, if this is a possibility, then it creates more meta slaving. Pretty sure about that. No, what? Get them here. Everyone would want a Blood Dive for Plaguefall. True. Gentlemen, let's go to PvP because your enemy deselects you. True. I mean, at this point, like, all we're talking about is that alliance ratios are not too bad. Of course, it seems like there is a meta that makes a 0.1% difference. If you check the sims, for example, for druids on Horde side, like being a troll is only like 0.5% better, even less. It's 0. No, it's, if I remember correctly, it was 0.73%. Better than a Tauren, for example. What I would assume. We could also just say like fuck all the racial bonuses, right? And just give no class a racial bonus. And let just everyone play whatever they want for aesthetics. Sure. But would you guys like that? I mean, I'm a meta slave, of course. But I'm not into like choosing the right race for my character. So I'm going for meta slaving then. I'm definitely more about aesthetics. I like a Tauren Druid way more than I would like a Troll Druid. Definitely going for aesthetics in that case. Or you can just choose the ratio when you're creating your character. True. But is it then a racial? For my toon? I don't play toons currently. I definitely go for aesthetics when I chose a race for my characters. Jesus! That DK want to get everyone. Jesus.
Leave it behind.
So for the haste ratio, Troll is simming the strongest for druids, for balanced druids. But the margin is really, really small, right? It's at the end of the day totally insignificant. There are definitely in this World of Warcraft, there are definitely some people that are playing the meta race for the ratios. Absolutely, 100%. For me as a meta slave, I don't mind. Yeah, but Tupac, this is the thing that I said in the beginning, like, if all ratios should be 1%, all ratio bonuses should be 1%. It is still going to be different for every class that you're playing. Let's assume one racial bonus is giving you 1% crit. This 1% crit is going to be better for one class than for the other class. Right? And the other racial bonus is going to be 1% haste. You're still gonna have some differences. The only way to balance everything equally is to make everyone equal. As long as not every class and every racial bonus is equal, there is no balance. It's always going to be different. There's always going to be a meta. Because the one thing is going to be better than the other. Of course not, there's no fun in that. Of course we cannot do that. Like, this would be really boring if we just abolish all 36 specs that we have and everyone's just pressing the same buttons. Imagine we would not use mangle, trash and swipe. We would just use damage button 1, damage button 2, damage button 3. And they're all doing the same damage for everyone. That would be really boring. Of course. So I think there's no way to balance the game ever. It is only possible if everyone is doing the same thing. Everyone has the same talents, everyone has the same thing, everyone is equal. Otherwise there's no way you can balance that. What is MU? MU these nuts? What is MU? It's a MMORPG. I don't understand. Yeah, but what does MU stand for? That was rather my question. What does MU stand for? Oh, the game is called Moo. Oh, Moo on oh. The one and only cop. I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Oi oi. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Yuri, I have no idea what killed you right there. I have really no idea. Absolutely no clue. Guys, tonight, 11 PM, second ever YouTube live stream, opening up some Pokemon cards. Guys, I switched our Pokemon card opening, sponsored by the Scruffy Shop, shop.scruffy.gg, guys, 50% shipping until the end of February. You shifted it over from Twitch on Mondays to YouTube on Fridays. It's going to be the second ever YouTube live stream. It's pretty funny, it's cozy, like there's nothing to worry about. It's absolutely not stressful. It's just doing YouTube content for the few subscribers that I have. It's actually pretty funny. Actually pretty funny. Mana. Mana. Yes, we need some mana. Please. Don't go on the bridge, guys. Don't go on the bridge. No. Random damage coming from nowhere, I really can't tell what happened as well. Because you're holy, I really don't see it. I really cannot see it. Can't really tell. Guys, we still have the patch notes to talk about today. I talked about private news, I talked about business news, I talked a little bit about streaming news and our streaming schedule for the upcoming days, just a little bit. Had multiple questions about when is season starting, when is the ball changing, when do we do what weekly keys. I think the last thing that we said is that I'm at this point not really sure what we're gonna do in the first week of the patch. When we have our weekly no lever day, when we give everyone a weekly key. I don't know if we're gonna do 15s for your quote unquote shitty alts that have 213 item level, or we just go ahead and do 20s for the upcoming week and get you guys the weekly already for next week. There are two options we can do. I am totally down to do whatever you guys want to do. If you still want to play your 213 alt and want to get some weeklies with this. Easy 15 next week? No, like if we... What do you mean easy 15 next week, guys? Hop, you didn't understand what I'm saying. Next week's Tuesday is still patch 915, right? I'm not talking about the 22nd. I'm talking about the 1st of March. It's the first week of the patch. It is still season 2. We either gonna do 15s, as we do every Tuesday right now, or we just skip. But 15 is going to be easy? What do you mean 15 is going to be easy? 15 is going to be the same as today. A 15 on the 1st of March is going to be the same as a 15 today. That's what I mean, like, I don't think you understand. On the 1st of March, we do our weekly no lever keys. It's one day before normal raid releases. Guys, Season 3, that's what I mean. Guys, Season 3 starts on the 2nd of March. I'm talking about weekly keys on the 1st of March. Season 3 is not starting next week, guys. Yeah, we talked about this today. Why is this so confusing, Blizzard? For real? Like, I know people could already know because it was always the case the last few patches, right? It was always the same. Patch releasing, nothing happening. The raid releasing a week later, then the season releases as well. This is nothing new. People could know, but people don't. Like this, the time argument is not valid. And I'm talking about weekly keys on the 1st of March. If we just go ahead and do 15s for the people that still has the same as today, 213 item level. Because in the future, in season 3, when we're gonna do weekly keys, 15 weekly keys, you need the old rule item level. LFR item level for weekly keys, that means 239. And on the 1st of March, we're either gonna do 15s for 213 item level. And then you log in when the season starts with a +10 key. Let's say it's getting reduced by 5 level, you're logging in with a +10 key. Or we're just gonna do 20s, skip the quote-unquote shitty alts. We're just gonna skip them. And just do 20s for the people that wanna have already a key for next week and a good weekly board for the next week. For the first week of the season. Sorry. Didn't thought about using drums. But I have seen a lot of Sanguine today. I'm done with that key, by the way. Good thing is, we're gonna do our last normal view rate today. I have been late today because I played Path of Exile last night again. So I'm kinda late. But the cool thing is, it is already 7. Time flies when you have fun. Time flies. What item level to join your normal rate? Also, LFR item level. It's 213 item level. 213 and the legendary. No XP required. I always do LFR item level for normal, normal item level for heroic, heroic item level for mythic. Next week, Sunday, for example, we're gonna do a mythic view rate for the first 3 bosses. I want you guys to have heroic item level 239, please. Oof, Digga. Oof. What a key. You realize it was really, really oof when you start speaking your native language. Oof. Guys, I quickly gonna grab another Red Bull, go pee-pee. The next dungeon is a necrotic wake. Also, oof.
Un homme dans une gare isolée, une valise à ses côtés, 2 yeux fixes et froids, se tourne pour se cacher. yeux fixes et froids montrent de la peur lorsqu'il se tourne pour se cacher.
Feel the rain like an English summer. Hear the notes from a distant song. Stepping out from a backdrop poster, wishing life wouldn't be so long.
Sans la pluie comme un interrompu, ton une note, une chanson lointaine, sortant de derrière le cerf, espérant que la vie fluctue.
Only theater left for Keystone Master. Do we have a theater island? Does anyone in my chat have a theater key that we could run to get a wonderful Keystone Master? Saul said that we've been wasting so much time today in Sanguine.
Isolé, une valise assez
That's so sad.
deux yeux fixes et froids se tournent pour se cacher.
Way too much mayonnaise on that pasta salad. Way too much. Ice Bunny, good evening. Switching to Korean. Switching to Korean. Depleting my key. I'm gonna queue up for Necrotic Wake, guys. If you guys want to join me on Necrotic Wake, or maybe have someone who needs some score, that would be awesome. No. It's just okay. Like, I'm okay with Necrotic Wake. I'm gonna lose my mind in this key anyway. Because it's Necrotic Wake. Oh, oops! Raikun, I misclicked. Raikun, I misclicked. I'm sorry. Can you queue up again? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Don't be disappointed. Ooh, that's a Keystone Master. That's nice. I take that. Mate, I'm so sorry. He's getting Keystone Master with this. Let's bring him. And a healer. Klein with the follow, really? Oh, Shaman just followed. Hi. Thank you so much, my man. You didn't have to. Roll the intro for the man. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Klein, thank you so much. You didn't have to. Right? No one needs to become a viewer, no one needs to follow to get to my dungeons, guys. I just randomly pick people from the group finder that still need some score before the season is over. And that's what I do every single day. Thank you so much, Klein. Welcome. Ooh, my dad made some pork steaks. Pretty medium, I guess. That's okay. They're actually pretty good. Party people, I'm gonna use the go lives. I activated Korean go lives. And hopefully gonna give this warrior his Keystone Master. It's all about the first boss. It's all about all eyes on the first boss. And yes, I stuck to the legendary. Just for the case that I'm gonna solo tank something else today. I hate forks. Spoons are so much better than forks. I don't know what to say. wonderful breakfast. Guys, please make sure that you remember to stack up with the Korean orbs. Whatever you do, stack up with the Korean orbs. Spread when quaking appears, of course, but otherwise stack up. They're pulsating for damage around you. Pick a Korean orb, stack up. Please, everyone pick a Korean orb. There's still an orb missing. Someone did not pick an orb. There's one more patrol that we need. Please stack up. The shaman is fine. We really want to have the pulsating damage. It's Korean orbs. The blacks are what shake and bacon. What is shake and bacon? Guys, now you gotta watch out. We don't have the Korean orbs anymore. Please don't get hit by the worms. The worms can easily kill you and they also can wipe us. Please never get hit by the worms. When you're fixated, make sure you're gonna kite them around the boss. Don't go too far away. Yes, Verblaxo, you know me too much. Yeah, that's true. You just know me too well. That's absolutely correct. That's what I'm looking for. Wonderful. First boss is the only tricky thing. First boss is the only tricky thing. Nothing too wild, nothing too crazy actually, but it's still the take it or break it. Please interrupt the incinerator. Please interrupt. Guys, pick your Korean orb and make sure you're gonna stack up. It's really important to stack up. We need the off healing. We need the off healing of the orbs, because the Tormentor is going to be immune to interrupt in a second. Guys, please grab your Korean orbs. There are still orbs unpicked. Please. Why do you guys not do that? Why do we even bring a Korean then? We have 2 people missing a Korean orb. That poll really requires us to have a Korean orb. Active on all people to outcompensate for the damage that we're taking by not being able to interrupt the Tormentor. Got missed on Hunter and Paladin. Nice, Verplugs, you have a lot of good keys. Skip. Wonderful. Focus the guy who's getting the shield first, this one. Break the shield, go to the next one, break the shield. Also wonderful. God damn, so wonderful. Damn, I love getting boosted. I love getting boosted so much. No, honestly. Wonderful. Guys, those are the last. Those are the last Kyrian orbs that we're gonna get. Can we please all this time pick them up and make use of them? I don't care the plug, so that's just okay for. Thank you so much, Tim. Thank you so much. And guys, please make sure to continuously interrupt Skull. This is the only thing we also need. Guys, please pick. Please, guys. Why is there again an orb left? Jesus. Please interrupt Skull. Why is there always an orb left? Someone can please pick up the spare. Okay, the warrior picked it already. Then I'm gonna tell him where to use it. Christopher K. Guys, thank you. And party people, make sure you're gonna focus the right target. Yuri, there's only one target that takes damage. Everything else is getting just healed up. Yuri, can you pick the orb behind us? And use it on the trash bag after this boss? Wonderful, and that means we're done with this dungeon. That's wonderful. My golden come from auctioneer, from auction house, 170k. I don't need any more. English. Yeah, we're gonna lust this boss here, yeah. Mana. You really want to wait for mana. Fast. What are WoW badges? Wait, you call this tokens even in German? WoW tokens. Badges? The last time I heard the word badges was me playing Pokemon, getting all 8 badges from the gym leaders. That was the last time I heard the word badges. Guys, we need to kill the ads. Come on. We need to kill the ads before they explode. Come on. Kill the ad. We gotta make sure we're gonna do this a little bit more and a little bit better. My brain. Yeah, my brain. WoW badges. What do you mean? Oh, 380 go. Guys, if we don't kill the ads, we're gonna wipe. If we don't kill the ads, we're gonna wipe. Like, I'm also hesitating right now rezzing out Shaman because I think like the ads are going to explode. And guys, of course, make sure they're gonna interrupt the boss a little bit. That would be wonderful. It would be really cool. Oh, mechanics, guys, mechanics. No rest, just release, guys. You're sitting on a graveyard. Yuri, please use the orb on the trash pack right now when I stacked everything up. Never mind. Never mind then. Never mind. That was a sad pull. If we just had a second orb, that would have been so wonderful. By the way, I don't have any interrupts anymore. I don't, guys. That loyal creation is sealed up so freaking much. Why is no one interrupting? I did 7 interrupts in this whole fight. Yuri did 2 even though he was dead. And no one else interrupted. Guys, please play mechanics a little bit. I wish I was boosted at this point. Then I wouldn't have to care about people's interrupts. Yes, Soplaxo, yes. Ah! Went from one music to another annoying music. What is happening? Yes, Soplaxo. As soon as the polka releases, for my normal rate you need 239. For heroic, in the second week of the heroic rate, not the first one, but the second one, 252. LFR for normal, normal for heroic. Flex, I'm gonna do a miss key afterwards with a Plaxo. Because we're gonna have the viewer rate at 8 today, our last normal viewer rate. And I wanna start at 8. But Flex, if you wanna join me on Mist, hey. Of course, hop in the queue. I know people want Plague for trinkets and all this stuff. I know, guys. I know. Nice. Yeah, that's what we can do. Sure. Fixate, watch out. Yuri, watch out. Watch out, he has a really, really long range. Do that, man, do that. Do your thing. Guys, I really hope that we're gonna get some last minute legendary bows tonight. That would be wonderful, it would be beautiful. Because it's going to be our last normal viewer rate. I think it's going to be our last chances on getting some bows. Coal. Ice burning coal. I don't know, like, Plaxo is just a super German, right? He whenever he's speaking English, no one understands him, and then he speaks German and no one understands him. Coal? You don't know what coal is? How do I explain coal? You expected it to be food? Ice burning. Let me ask one question, Ice burning. How old are you? Because I would go with the theory that the younger generation of today doesn't know what coal is because we're no longer using coal as for energy, right? Everyone had so many brilliant ideas to explain what coal is. Coal equals the things you use on barbecue to make a steak, the burnt wood. Coal is basically burnt wood. No, that's not true. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have a retarded chat. Oh my god, guys. You can make coal yourself, yes. Like wooden coal. You can make this yourself, yes. That's true. But the coal that you mine under the earth are fossils from the environment, like rotting trees, for example, during a time period 360 to 300 million years ago, while there was nothing such fungi, for example, making use of dead cells, right? Until they finally start to realize, and evolution taught them how to use that. There's energy storage. Real coal are plant fossils. Created hundreds of millions of years ago. And it was around about like, I actually watched something about coal like a few days ago. It has been around about 360 to 300 million years ago. And then the natural coal production stopped because other living beings like fungi, for example, started to make use of that. They figured out how it works. Guys, pre-aim. Why not pre-aiming? There's going to be an issue right now if we don't pre-aim. Let's hope we're gonna get the boss down somehow. Let's hope. I tried to run around and try to separate them. No, it's not working. Oh, that was unlucky. Guys, that's why you pre-aim. Look what's happening. It is so difficult to spread them out. Like, kill this dude. Guys, kill this dude. You're gonna get a third one right now. Guys, please don't fail the hooks, especially in a tyrannical week. No, the question why I asked you, Iceburning, how old you are, is that nowadays we don't use coal anymore as a in most countries to use as a energy production. That's why I would figure out like maybe they don't know. Like the kids from today don't know what a landline is, right? They don't know what a landline is. Let me see if I can find the video that I actually watched. Yeah, exactly. Unless we just barbecue or something like that. Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, real coal are plant fossils. I think it was a Tom Scott video that I watched. What is coal? The thing that you make barbecue with. What is our warrior doing? What is our warrior doing? Like was he even alive at some point? Holy. That's what you get when you wear a bad boy, when you're a naughty boy on Christmas. All I got was a spanking on my ass by my uncle. Wait. 350 free tries on this boss. Let's see if I can finally. I just want to quit this game now. What happened? What happened? Sorry. What happened? Yeah, no, I'm not just like I have not overread your message. I don't understand what's happening with Plug. So I was not talking about like I can't read. I was talking about I don't understand. But how they are gone, my man? Why they are gone? What happened? They just randomly disappeared from your inventory or what? They just randomly disappeared. Then you open up a ticket. Then you just open up a ticket, my man. If you log in the morning and all of a sudden your gear is gone from your inventory, you just want to write a ticket. But Plaxo, as I said, like if you log in the morning into your characters and all of a sudden all the loot from your inventory is gone, you wanna write a ticket. Like, mate, I don't understand why you just say I hate World of Warcraft, I just wanna quit this game now, I hate this game. I don't understand. You are literally the only person right now who has this issue that he logs into his character and all his gear is gone. You might have been hacked, my man. Mate, Verpluxo, this has nothing to do with the game. Like, guys, anyone in my chat right now, did you log in today and all of a sudden they're just gone? Your inventory is just gone? Mesky is saying it right, items don't disappear for no reason. Open a ticket, yeah. Like Verpluxo, stop being delusional. I know you tilt right now. Yes, Yabin logged in today and all of his gear was gone. Interesting. I had sold it while high. Yeah. So Mesky is absolutely right. Items don't disappear for no reason. Open the ticket. Verpluxo, maybe you were drunk last night and sold it. How about that? Steffi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Have you checked the item recovery page? To check if you maybe have sold your items. Verpluxo, maybe your girlfriend logged herself into your account yesterday and just deleted your items to mess with you. Verpluxo, maybe you're just sleepwalking. Verpluxo, it is so unfair to blame the game for being a stupid bad game for a thing that only happens to you, right? That only happens to you. There's no one right now that woke up today and all of his items were gone. Like you're reporting about 4 PvE gear pieces, PvE legendary and 5 PvE. You're telling me that there's like, quick maths, 11 items gone from your inventory. That doesn't just happen randomly. This is not just randomly happening. Verpluxo. This is an individual issue that you have. By the way, legendaries cannot be deleted nor sold. Really? True. Wait. Do I dare? I can delete it. Oh, fuck you, Yuri. Thanks for the debate, guys. I just learned okay, I should have learned this lesson a long time ago. Never trust Twitch chat. Never freaking never trust Twitch chat. Dougal is saying, and it got crazy. Congratulations! Hey, that's good. All of them? Congratulations. No, Yuri, you broke my trust. It's over. It's over. Sorry, Dougal said an automod got deleted, but I'm gonna read this message out. Dougal is saying, it happened to my guildie in TBC, Scrubby, that his item was gone. That mofo shouldn't have ever given me his password. True! Like, items don't just disappear for no reason. But Plaxo, please check the Gegenstandswiederherstellung for the German fella that doesn't speak English. Gegenstandswiederherstellung. Item recovery. God, German is such an annoying language. Item recovery. Boom, boom, boom. Item recovery. Boom. Gegenstandswiederherstellung. I can't even speak German. That was my booming legendary. And I have cooldown on the item recovery. That was my booming legendary. Guess who's not playing Boomy the next few days? No more Boomy 9. In this patch, yeah. Because I have cooldown on my item recovery because I refunded that item right here. The tank trinket from Fate Scribe. Because that trinket might be good next patch. Yeah, hate max, and then they're gonna suck a fat cock to get gold for the base item, right? Triple Hunter, shall we? Okay, come Triple Hunter. Guys, it's all good. We might gonna go Night Fair anyway next patch. I'm not worried. Oh, I just played Pharaoh. No, I thought it's going to be Yuri. I thought it's going to be the same as with. It happened with other items already. That you can type delete, then you press enter, and then it says you can't delete that, but it makes you still type delete. That's why I thought like I risk it for the biscuit. Just delete it. I thought it's worked. Klein, do you want to join? Wait. Klein, again, to the shaman that was joining us on the wonderful Necrotic Way key. Klein, if you want to join me on the key again, you can just hop in the queue, right? If you want to, like, this is totally open to you. Just want to offer this to you. You did a really good performance. I really liked it. No, Dougal, this is not even like years ago. This macro was posted by a random dude coming to my stream, and he said like, guys, this is a macro for 10% more DPS. But if you read that macro, you see that. This is a macro that is still a thing. That is still a thing. And of course I moderated that, but I'm just saying. It was not even that long ago. Oh my god, Script, you can't close the game with Alt F4. Let's try it. No, I don't want to randomly disconnect or close my game, otherwise people think like my game time ran out again. Stop debating. Guys, today is our last ever Sanctum normal viewer raid. This is your last chance if you have an all 213 item level in a legendary to do normal Sanctum with me. I don't do it next week. We're gonna work on some Keystone Masters next week. Trying to hit my goal. Trying to hit my goal. I stick to that legendary. I had a really, really fun time right now using that legendary. I'm really gonna stick to that. And I still haven't talked about WoW news, guys. What is happening? Like, at this point I'm stalling, right? I'm literally stalling. Stalling, not Stalin. Stalling. Not funny, chat. No, but Blackso, honestly. Check. Please, you can just do this right now. I'm gonna post you the link. There you go. That should work. Check that. I can use the item recovery again on Wednesday. Okay. Just use the item recovery and check if you can find your items. They do not just randomly disappear for no reason. That doesn't happen. Wonderful Christmas time. Let's see if this works with Triple Hunter. Tyrannico. Ugh. Tyrannico. Mr. Tenosive. 2 Survivor Hunters. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. And I'm so happy to finally delete all of those items, guys. Not just my legendary, but all the other crap. Please, Blizzard, I don't want to see those pets anymore. And guys, I need to do a big gambling session for Valor points to get more trinkets. Is this something I can delete right now? Not really, right? Oh, I need a socket on this item. Nah. That's the least thing you guys can do, by the way. Make sure that you might gonna get a headpiece, get it a real socket, and use that next patch in the season 3 content instead of your domination item. Because a real socket is going to be better than no socket. Not even one damn trinket? 20 chests? I hope we're gonna be lucky. Guys, the last normal view rate we're gonna do ever for Sanctum. Today. And embrace it. I don't know, like I would just say embrace it. It's the last one. I'm doing it the last time because I think like we're gonna be in a hurry next upcoming days with Keystar Masters getting boosted. Not the Keystone Masters getting boosted, I'm getting boosted by people that still need Keystone Master. We figured this out today a lot. Did you do the Nafria achievement rates for all people who wanted? No, not yet. I did not. I have also not scheduled something. I really have been relying on Mad Max telling me when to do it. Right, Mad Max is my manager, he should have been doing that. So Tuesday is free? I don't know, like I don't know if you're gonna do it next week or not. Like, just like, I don't know, like let me contact Mad Max and he needs to tell me. I mean, he's currently in his bed a lot. I have this glory achievement. There was still a few people left that didn't have it. And I would only do it if we have enough people that don't have it yet. That's the only time I would do it. Okay. Please don't tell me the Plaxo just pulled. Oh, the Plaxo, why you do that? Can't we just do it a little bit smooth and give our healer an easy time? If not, it's still Hunter, right? Hunter tap targeting happens all the time. Yuri, no! You can release. No, don't commit risk. No. Decline. Mate! Why do we do that? Stream delay. Guys, just because someone offers you drugs doesn't mean that you need to take them. The same goes for a combat risk. I have a feeling that the first boss is going to be difficult and we're going to have some people dying on the first boss. Right? And now we don't have the resource of a combat res anymore. And that would be a moment. This would be a moment where we'd rather want to have the combat res compared to on a Tormentor that has only 10% HP left. We might not die. But just for in case, it is always better. Having is better than needing. That's all I'm saying. Having is better than needing. That's what I'm worried about. And that's why I let you come address. Yes. Marla, I wish you a wonderful good evening. No, but as I said, guys, just because someone offers you drugs doesn't mean you need to take them. The same with the com address. Please evaluate for yourself if it's worth it or not. Like, I'm a little scared. I usually would say like, yeah, triple hunter is no issue. But the hunters usually tell me it's an issue. Say no to drugs at least once, yeah, then you did your job. Guys, we're gonna be doing a wonderful last Sanctum normal viewer raid. And tonight, after the viewer raid at 11 PM, we're gonna hop over to YouTube Live. I'm gonna be doing some Pokemon card openings today. And I'm really excited for that. Really excited for that. Like, we restock on a lot of products. Products are back in stock. Boys are back in town. And I'm really excited to see Gwendolicious. I always said Gwendolyn, but it's Gwendolicious. Bought again packs. We don't take mushrooms. We should take mushrooms, that's true. The in-game ones. We just talked about drugs. Sorry, I didn't thought about it. Sorry. Thank God I skilled Nightfade. Because no one else is Nightfade. Okay, unexpected. We have a vent here. We have a vent here survival. Okay. Don't know about survival, but we have a vent here marksman? Sorry, with 3 hunters I at least assume that someone is... You're telling me right now marksmen are going... You're telling me right now marksmen are going vent here. I want to see proof of that. Mythic Plus Season 2. Classes. Marksman. How many people do go vent here? Let's see. 1%. I don't know. Like, Venti is literally the least played Covenant for marksman. 68% are playing Korean, 15% are playing Nightfade, 14% are playing Necrolord, and 1% playing Ventier. I'm not a hunter, I cannot tell you why and whatsoever, but if I would see that statistic, I would say like, probably not. But keep in mind, guys, I'm not a hunter. I don't know. All I can say is no one else is doing it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else. 1%. But I mean, there are 1% of ferals that play Kyrie. Right? It's the same. And 98% are playing Nightfade. There has to be a reason why no one is doing it. That's all I'm saying. Like, if it was that decent, it would be played by more people. Like, people rather go for Necrolord Marksman than for Ventier Marksman. That's all I'm arguing. It's like a hive mind, right? And if the hive mind came to that conclusion that Ventier is the worst Covenant, I'm not sure if I would consider it as decent. Probably all Covenants are decent, at least for a marksman. There's just like, maybe it's Kyrian 30% better than Ventier. I don't know. But a Ventier marksman can still do decent damage. There are many explanations. For someone like me that has no idea. Would be probably something that I would not opt in for. What about survivals? Survival hunters play. Oh, they actually play pretty frequently. Ventier. 3% of hunters, 3% of survival hunters play Ventier, while 93% of people are playing Kyrian. No, I mean, everything is playable. Like, you have to remember, everything is playable. As long as you can go to Oribos and say, like, I want to do this, it is playable, right? Where you check subcreation. Subcreation.net. I mean, it is definitely playable, right? You log in, you decide to be a Ventier, you be Ventier. That is true. You're not physically incapable of playing it. It doesn't mean that it's decent. Right? Open! And for survival, it's literally like more than marksman. It's literally ranked number 2 Covenant. But it's also like only 3%. 0.9% of survival play Necrolord. 3% play Night Fae and 3% play Ventier. And 93% of people are playing Kyrian as a survival. For me, for someone, if I would just start playing out a hunter, a survival hunter, or marksman hunter, I would definitely go with the hive mind opinion, right? Without me knowing something. And of course, then first of all, I need to get into the theory and figure out why, what, and what is the reason. Of course. You guys should just do whatever you want to do. I just think that the Covenant choice is something that people subconsciously do and meta slave. Because look at the Red Paladins, for example. Red Paladins is a good example. They're playing already like a non-meta class. They are anti-meta slaving. And I know Red Paladins have told me, hey, I'm not a meta slave, I play Red Paladin. And my answer to this is, but what Covenant do you pick? Yeah, Kyrian. Oh, so you do actually meta slave, because the meta under Red Paladins is Kyrian. So you're already like subconsciously meta slave, nonetheless. We don't have a purge, guys. Oh, why are we in the middle again? What the frick? Oh man. Why did we go? Oh, this was the most annoying route ever. This is the most annoying trash pack, guys. Can you keep it away from me? Oh no. I want to interrupt. Definitely focus it. At least focus something. Whatever you do, guys, at least focus something. So sad that we went into the middle again. This is the only trash pack that is super annoying with Inspired. 2 healers and an Inspired one that's not a healer. God damn it. I'm too fat to go through portals today. So because of the subconscious meta statement people do, if I was starting out on a hunter right now, I would definitely check what is the hive mind doing, right? Whenever like Boomies went from Nightfade to Ventia in the beginning of season 2, I didn't care why, even not the class that I'm playing, I didn't care why. If everyone jumps from a bridge, this is the typical quote that my dad would do. If everyone jumps from the bridge, do you jump as well, son? Yes. Absolutely. There must be a reason when 100 out of 100 people are jumping from a bridge. There must be a reason for that. My brain is not functioning. Great Depression. Yeah, but 100 people, like not, it's pretty unlikely if like that many people do that. 2% more DPS, no way I'm not jumping. This is, I mean, you're memeing, but let's be honest, like, this is also like an argument that many people made, right? For example, as a Boomy, for example, in the season 1 as a Nightfade, we all went for Naya as our soulmate. And why did we went Naya? Because Naya was 2% better than the other ones. And I remember all the Boomies are like, oh my god, no, Dreamweaver sucks. Corraine sucks so much. It's 2% weaker, it sucks so much. Right? 2% difference caused everyone throughout the Boomies to say like, this Soulbind is garbage. And then all of a sudden Boomies had to go to Ventir because it did 8% more damage, right? And all of a sudden every Boomy started saying, it's not that big of a difference to Nightfade. You can just stay Nightfade. It's just 8%. It's not that big of a difference, right? That really happened. I remember talking with Wookie about it. Like the difference might not be that much. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? This one Corraine as a soulbind for Nightfade Boomies in season 1 was 2% weaker than Naya, and everyone was like, no, Corraine is so bad. Never go for Corraine. Actually, it was Dreamweaver. Corraine was actually having some use cases. Don't get me wrong. So 2% is the world, but 8% is not much. Eat shit is good for you, millions of us can't be wrong. So what I meant to say at the end of the day is, if I was playing a hunter right now and I would have no really idea what I do on this class and what to do, I would definitely go ahead and check what other people are doing. What are the top people doing? What is the meta in playing Hunter and all this stuff? Of course, you can just go ahead and right now play a Necrolord Boomy if you want. It's definitely playable. This is not an argument that you can make. It is definitely playable. Because you can just go ahead and play it. That's the definition of playable, right? Is it decent? Absolutely not. Is it good? Absolutely not. Quincy, I wish you a wonderful afternoon. Playable? Yes. The game allows you to do so. Is it viable? No. That's why I would like, yeah. You guys do please whatever you want to do. If you want to play a Necrolord Boomy, event your survival, do whatever pleases you, of course. That is the tier, yeah. I cannot say anything else. You know that I'm a meta slave, so of course I have my own opinion that you don't need to share. But of course I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to do. I was just amazed by seeing the Covenant class combinations we have in this group right now. We have 2 survivors, everyone playing different Covenants. I was just like... I'd never seen it. I remember the beginning of season 2 that survival hunters tried to go for Necrolord, right? And there was a theory that was gone pretty fast. Like Ventia was the only Covenant that I haven't seen a survival hunter doing yet. Also you have to remember, maybe guys, they are just farming Rena. That is also a theory. Talking about farming renown, guys, I really need to go ahead and start unlocking Necrolord and farm some Necrolord renown this week. Like, I need to farm some souls in advance. In the meantime, I can also farm some Necrolord renown. Because Farrell might see play next patch as a Necrolord in fortified keys. Farrell looks really, really solid as someone who's doing consistent AoE cleave in fortified keys. I don't think it's going to be the viable option to play. I still think that people go for the Apex Legendary and proc some instant ferocious bites all over the place in AoE. I think this is also a way cooler playstyle than borrowed power, right? With like only having passives, it's kind of weird. The Necrolord ability is making your debuffs tick stronger. You use also on top of the Necrolord Farrell, you use the legendary that makes your debuffs tick faster. So it's all over the place, just passive. Passive more dot damage overall. And I'm like, nah. I would rather play a more active playstyle. And feel by my playstyle that second legendary and tier sets and all the stuff that they made a difference. This was the funny thing about Shadowlands. In BFA we had only passives. Passive power gain. Azerite armor was passive. The essences were most likely active, yes. But everything else was just passive. Passive corruptions. The minor essences, they were all passive. There were even passive major essences like Vision of Perfection, if you guys remember. That was cool. The Azerite laser beam, of course, wasn't active. Yeah, I know, but most likely it was passive power gain. And then I remember in the Shadowlands beta, they went ahead and they were all celebrating about the fact that now you have at least active buttons. Yeah, Vision of Perfection. That was Vision of Perfection. It reduced the cooldown and it had a big chance on proccing just randomly. That was fun. Especially for Red Paladin, it was so much fun. But in the Shadowlands beta, everyone was like, first of all, celebrating, yay, at least no passive borrowed power. At least we have active buttons that we press, the Covenant buttons. It's at least active, yay. And then they realized, oh wait, most of those abilities can be bound on a macro, like Ravenous Frenzy for example. It's really cool to have a button that you press that gives you a significant power gain, right? Yeah. I don't even, like, I can just completely ignore Ravenous Frenzy on my action bars, right? Because it's just bound on a macro with Incarnation. My Incarnation just is more powerful. I would really love to see, and we talked about this today and I 100% agree, I wish that we don't have that much borrowed power and the abilities itself are just feeling meaningful. The best example is one of my most favorite classes and specs. That's why I also chose it as my first character. It's Arms Warrior. I think Arms Warrior feels so funny to me. You have such a slow attack speed. You're such a slow fighter at the end of the day. But then you have this extremely powerful Mortal Strike. And it feels like you're literally slicing into the enemy. Making those things meaningful would be nice. That your abilities feel like they're making something. Instead of like, as a Pharaoh, putting debuffs on everything and stacking it up with passive borrowed power like the Necrolord ability, the legendaries, and they just do more. Of course, this is a typical Diablo Path of Exile playstyle. You have an ability that's absolutely garbage, but with all the passive and support skills that you have, they're gonna be powerful, even though you don't feel it anymore. Of course. But it's okay sometimes to have more Diablo playstyle things in World of Warcraft. I'm totally fine with that. But it would also be nice if it just was World of Warcraft. I go PP really quick. Then we're gonna queue up for the last normal viewer rate, guys. Get ready. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Let's see, do I need to tank today? Do I need to heal? Let's see. Clear run viewer rate. Oh boys. Last viewer rate of Sanctum. Meow. It's not a mythic one, no. You guys need 213 item level. Boom. Convert to rate and rate difficulty. Can I not do that? Hello? Hello? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. 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 So many big boys today. I missed Elvaron and Nasty last week on my heroic one. Okay, it seems like I'm gonna tank, right? Guys, this is also a reason why we do this the last time right now. There's no high demand for it. There is just no high demand. We just don't have a high demand on normal rates anymore. I don't think many random people need it. Let's make it a 210. How about that for the last time? We have those big boys in the group. Let's make it a 210. That's all I can do, guys. And boom, there's someone at least immediately applying because of 210. Boom. And the Mesky as well. Boom. Am I correct? Yeah. Boom, boom. It's really hard to find normal runs? Interesting. I didn't know. But I also think like there's not that much of demand for it, right? That's what I think. There's not a high demand. Guys, if you know someone, your neighbor, your family, your wife and second wife, your kids, your grandkids, grandmamas and grandpapas, anyone wants to join the last normal viewer rate of Sanctum that we're gonna do, send them here. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Wonderful Christmas time. In the meantime, I was like, sorry. In the meantime, I was quickly checking. I mean, we need to, yeah, just tell WoW Grandma about it. It's 78, not 79. I'm in the meantime just doing my deliveries, right? Guys, so many Pokemon cards. Jesus. I'm multitasking at this point. Well, we're waiting anyway, right? Well, we're waiting anyway. Because I have not been unpackaging all the deliveries that I got, and I really need to clean my room. Ugh. tank anyway. And what do we have? Xenofi, please, this time when you're gonna join, please don't loot everything. Xenofi, do me a favor. Did you already decide on what you're gonna play? Because last time you wanted everything. You wanted tank items, DPS items, heal items. You always rolled for main need. Like, I'm highly sure that you don't have main need. You have one main spec. I don't see you having main need on everything. Please be fair to other people. That's all I'm saying. Please just be fair to other people. Xenofi is my guildie. Your guildie is loot greedy. That's what I can say. He is a greedy motherfucker. Because he rolls main need for everything. He rolls the agility trinket main need. He rolls tank trinkets main need. He rolls healer gear. He rolled everything main need. That man was... he wanted everything. He wanted everything. Ooh. 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 You need to wait for another tank anyway, right? Yes, we need to wait for another tank anyway. Sure, you can go on whatever you want later on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do your thing. Yay! I got a free booster! Guys, let's do quickly one opening. You're waiting for a tank anyway, right? Waiting for a tank anyway. I'm gonna open up one booster. I'm gonna open up one booster. Because I had this left over. This is like the chef's treat. When you're cooking, you have this chef's treat. It's like literally the waste that you have that you don't give your customers. I got some chef's treats. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Boom, guess the energy. It is fire energy. Okay, guys, you tell me if I pulled something good or bad. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. We're gonna be opening up a lot of cards tonight, guys, on YouTube. Reverse Hollow Old Cemetery and... what? Alternative art! Oh my god! That's an alt art! What the freak, man? Why am I always opening up packs and all of a sudden like I pull something? The Chef's Street. Wow! Sleeves! I need sleeves, help. What the frick? What the frick? Why am I always opening? What? Blissey B alternative art. What the frick, man? That's so unexpected. Okay, one more. Ah, now I wait for this other one. For tonight, I'm sorry. Ah, I wanted to. I'm so addicted. What the frick, man? That is so confusing. It always happens. Like I'm only pulling good things when I'm not streaming it. Or not making the YouTube thing. I mean, I'm streaming right now, but... Guys, any tanks? Xenofi is also rolling for tank loot. He can also tank for us, right? We have a lot of healers. Großer Daumen with the follow, welcome! You can tank with my monk if you want. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. Like, at the end of the day, I would love having a second tank. I totally see us being in the need for certain bosses for a second tank. I don't think the 9 is going to be a big difficulty. Can be probably done with one tank. I don't see it to be that big of an issue if someone just off taunts at some point. I don't care, just tell me. I mean, we have warlocks, so how about we're gonna wait for a second and see who's queuing up. And then we're gonna do it. In the meantime, let me quickly roll my intro. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me... Sorry, the trash bag is doing way more damage than expected. I thought like I could just go over and run here. Jesus. Guys, as always, please don't pick Lumbering Form or 10 of Towers. We have people in the group that don't have experience. We don't need to make it harder for them. And also, if you pick the Anima Power that reduces your damage down to 90%, I don't care. Please do not pick 10 of Towers or Lumbering Form. I don't want to go ahead and explain to people why they can pick it. Why other people can pick it, but they can't. Right? Please don't pick Lumbering Form or 10 of Towers. Tumus, for example, I see you being gigantic. I highly assume you pick Lumbering Form. Please don't do that. Andy, don't pick Lumbering Form. Guys, you know the drill. For the first boss, no fun allowed. I'm sorry. No fun allowed. No, I don't think anyone respects Taragru locks. Let's be honest. Why Tiger with the follow as well? Guys, welcome. My name is Scruffy from every day of the week. 8 hours usually. I'm working on Keystone Masters for people. That's the number on top. My goal is to reach 300. I stream every day for 8 hours. I randomly do 15s with people, random people. No viewer keys, no raffles, no giveaways, no boosts, no carries. I mean, okay, yeah, it seems like, yeah, after this discussion today, I'm the one who's getting boosted, true. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm really sorry for you guys not being allowed to pick Lumbering Form. Let me say it again, first of all. It is the rule. That is the simplest answer. That is the rule. Second of all, we have people in the group that have no experience. That means they already have a hard time finding the safe spot and staying safe and not dying. They don't need someone that knocks them away. Second of all, I don't want to go ahead and tell everyone please don't pick Lumbering Form, for example. And then someone picks it with the 90% damage reduced power, so they can just stand outside and not knock someone away. But it still makes me in the need to explain people why they can pick it and they don't. Because we have people with lesser experience in here. So I have to ask you, please don't pick it and re-pick your animal pose. We have to be patient anyway. We're in the need of a second tank, most likely. Not right now, but I think for Eye of the Jailer we should have one. I'm okay with off taunting on 9 and Remnant. I don't think Soul Render should be that big of a difficulty. It's just 100% more physical damage, it's not too crazy. Painsmith can be solo tanked, Guardian can be solo tanked. I think Fate Scribe should not be an issue when no one is running after the tank. Kel'Thuzad, I need a second tank. I definitely need a second tank for the 9. No, for Eye of the Jailer and Kel'Thuzad. I mean, it would also be okay if someone could just off tank, right? Like, and they don't need to have tank experience, right? That's why I meant to say, like, Xenofi can easily... I can't jump anymore, guys. Can someone pick me up? Can I have a pre-script, maybe? The plug, so can you grip me? I can't. I can't jump. And I got feared, the typical Torghast fear into the corner. Thank you so much. Okay, what? 1. Thank you. It would be okay if someone just goes ahead and off tanks for Eye and Kel'Thuzad. All they need to do is just taunt and just tank a certain time. Alright, welcome everyone and happy Friday. I will lock on Monk? Okay. You can, I mean, Andy, you can definitely go ahead and do DPS on your Monk for almost every boss. Please don't pick Lumbering Form or 10 of Towers. If you did, I have to ask you to change it. This raid has some rules. And you hear it, nice. This raid has a 0 tolerance for toxicity. Every toxic comment results in a kick immediately, guys. No toxic arguments, no one is hurrying us up. You're doing a smooth, chill, and cozy. Andy, you don't need to tank for the first boss. You don't need to tank for the first boss. Also, we might have to remove people if it's really justified. No one is getting kicked for doing a simple mistake. First of all, seem lost. At least ask if you have questions. Second of all, underperform. 240 item level and 2k DPS is not appropriate. And furthermore, slow us down. if we can no longer compensate your performance, we have to make a decision. This raid is also live streamed Of course, no one needs to be joining the stream. Of course not, of course not, of course not. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sharif, I wish you a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're coming from. We're gonna do a break every 3 bosses for 5 minutes for all the smoking addicts. Please have fun and enjoy your Friday evening. This is the most important rule. Sharif, I'm doing great. Of course, I'm doing great. How about you, my man? Großer Daumen already unfollowed again. Okay. Bye, großer Daumen. He didn't last for really long. I wish I had a stun anima power. I mean, we're summoning people anyway, and I can definitely have some time to reroam anima powers. Would love not being stunned in a solo tank. Actually, I didn't, really? It shows me you did. But hi, still hi. Mate, don't worry about it. The thing is, no one needs to follow me. Like, no one needs to watch me even to get into my dungeons. I don't do viewer keys. Right? That's the thing, like, I'm not worried about it. I just quickly checked. It looked like. Don't worry, it's no issue. It's no issue. Guys, make sure you're gonna have a lot of fun today. We're playing video games for fun. I want you guys to have a lot of fun. I don't want to see any toxicity. Guys, if you get harassed in whispers by someone like whispering you some weird stuff about loot or something like that, please make sure that you're gonna give me a screenshot. I'm gonna deal with that. Just send me a screenshot in Discord. Why am I not getting the stun power? That's so sad. No one picked Lumbering Fawn of Tanner Towers. That's really, really wonderful. That's awesome. Too lazy to go buy some food? Sharif. Sometimes you have to be lazy. Right? It's totally fine. Okay, I give it one more shot on resetting my anima powers. Giving it one more shot. Andy, I need you to tank Eye of the Jailer and yeah, I think like maybe Remnant and like Soul Render could be okay. I think I could also solo tank them. We're gonna be really fast on them anyway, so I'm not worried about them. all you're doing the. You're really doing 45 alts farming the love rocket. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's insane. That's fucking insane. That's dedication, yeah. And the thing is, I don't think he's going to be that happy when it's done. I think he's just thinking, oh, job's done, right? I don't think he's going to be that happy about getting it at the end. It feels like work is over. I think this is what's happening. Guys, there is some WoW news that I haven't talked about yet. I have not yet talked about them. But there is something coming in the future as a quote-unquote bad luck protection for those event mounts. Have not talked about it yet. Etty, I don't know if Etty is here today, but there you go. This is what I wanted to see. Is the performance of my PC better in a 30-man raid? And I have to admit, it is actually. This was the moment I was waiting for, to see if updating add-ons and disabling some add-ons and deleting some weak auras made a difference, and it did actually. It actually made a difference, wow. It was really hard to tell in dungeons.
Being so fucking lazy. All you do is eat and snort wine? What does that mean?
Much love for you. Sorry I missed some streams. Been feeling somewhat off. Glad to be here, you always cheer me up.
Bevers, you cheer me up. The wonderful people cheer me up. Bevers, I hope you're excited for next patch. Coming next week, starting next week. I hope you're excited for that. Who am I losing aggro to, by the way? Thank you, Bevers. Thank you so much for the 2 big stones. Jesus Christ, so unexpected. And you don't need to be sorry for missing a stream. Like, good friends don't need to see each other every day. Right? Bevers, thank you so much. But hey, Etty, I'm really happy that it worked actually. Sitting here on wonderful 30 FPS in a 30-man raid. That has been worse before. That has been worse before. Sorry for turning the boss around so awkwardly, guys. I'm also trying to soak the chains. That's why I'm trying to stand always in the middle of the boss. Guys, I start to become an advocate for updating your add-ons and deleting some old weak auras. Wow. Gotta admit, it made a significant difference. Bevers, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Always remember, even the rainbow needs a little rain. It's always the darkest before dawn. Sometimes people just feel a little bit off. It happens. Difficult times. It's difficult times. Guys, you don't need to taunt, I just tanked this. Since when is he doing so much damage? I can tank this in this phase in heroic, but I can't do this in normal all of a sudden. Huh? Sometimes I really don't understand this boss. I'm sorry, I really don't understand what happened here. Just tank, bad tank? True. Guys, if you have any loot to give away, you can roll it yourself. Just type the loot in chat. Holy, it lags so hard. Have you updated your add-ons, my man? And did you delete a lot of weak auras? Because I had FPS issues in the 30-man raid all the time. I don't think my FPS are that great right now. But having consistent 30 FPS on a boss fight with 30 people is a 300% improvement. Let's be completely honest. I've been usually running around like 10 FPS when the fight starts. And thanks for people like forcing me to just go ahead and update my add-ons, disable some add-ons, and especially delete some weak auras, updating my weak auras, and literally deleting old weak auras made a significant difference. I think my internet is shitty right now. Oh, I mean, that's something... Yeah, that's something we never can fix. We are Germans. This is something we can never fix, right? Literally Stone Age internet in Germany. Keg W. No, the first boss was weird, guys. That was kind of weird. I'm sorry. Completely confident saying like, I can tank this. Getting one-shotted. It's kind of weird. But no, still, hate mix. I just became a real advocate for updating your weak hours. That is insane. And then updating your add-ons. It is insane. That made such a quality improvement. It's crazy. Like I can stream, run the game on max graphic settings, everything to the peak, in a 30-man raid, and I'm having consistent 30 FPS. Quote unquote consistent. It is definitely better than before, nonetheless. Like, that made a significant difference. Was really hard to tell in dungeons. I will go buy this food, I will die, lol. Yes, Sheriff, I think I will. I think I will have a slot for you. I think I will. Andy, on this boss I need you to tank. I just need you to tank on the right side. I go left side, you go right side. Remember, I don't think you really need to... Like, I really think you could just go ahead and do DPS on the 9, and whenever I need you to maybe taunt for a second, you just taunt. That would work. Or one of the warriors, like Masky or Kiss My Ex, they could just do it as well. Even though Mesky just proved that he can't. If our timing is weird enough on Remnant, for example, I should not run into any issues. Soul Render, don't see a big deal with that as well. Soul Render, definitely solo tankable. Not too wild. Guardian, 100% solo tankable. Fate Scribe, solo tankable. And the more damage we have, the faster we are. And I would also appreciate if we would do that. Guys, I have still a necklace to roll away, don't worry about it. I have a necklace to roll away. But there's a little bit of like confusion in chat going on, so you guys gotta do your thing right now, and I'm gonna roll the necklace later. Like, you guys sort yourself out for a second. Guys, I have not talked about the patch notes, still. That's really good. That just gives me a lot to talk tomorrow, for example. We gotta look, I will not just stress the people right now and just read the whole patch notes. We're gonna do this tomorrow, cozy. And yeah, not doing it right now. Andy, you go right side, I go left side. Bloodlust last phase. And after the next boss, we're gonna do our first break. Might seem pretty early, I know. But I want to give people some time, some pre-arranged time that you guys can go ahead and do whatever you want to do. Go pee-pee, smoke, whatever you want to do. Would be nice if some people go over to the right side again. We have a lot of people on the left side. That's wonderful, we're equal. Guys, today, last time we're gonna do a Sanctum normal view rate. We're gonna do this usually every Friday. We're gonna skip this next week. And then in 2 weeks, we're gonna do immediately Sepulchre of the first one, normal view rate. Tomorrow is a Sanctum heroic view rate. We're gonna do the Sanctum heroic rate tomorrow as well. Gonna do this tomorrow as well. And next week, Saturday. And next week we're gonna do a Mythic viewer rate. Mythic Sanctum on Sunday, next week, 8 PM. That's what we're gonna do. Quiva with the follow. Welcome. You went too far. I tried so hard. I went so far. Hey. Tomorrow's heroic, guys. And I always apply the same standards. LFR item level for normal. That's 213 for the normal rate right now. It's LFR item level. We have 226 for heroic. And 239 next week on Sunday for Mythic first 3 bosses that we're gonna do. As soon as the Sepulchre releases on the 2nd of March, we're gonna be doing immediately heroic and normal viewer rates. On the 4th of March is a Friday, first week, we're gonna do a Sepulchre normal view rate. Please bring 239 item level. It's LFR item level. 239, please. At this point, I don't need to tell you that you should have a legendary, I think, with 239. The heroic Sepulchre rate would be usually normal item level 252. But it's first week and not many people are gonna have this item level. Not even me as a boomy has this item level. Because I have a 200 item level trinket. 245. And we're not aiming for a certain amount of bosses. I would love to see some bosses being killed on the normal viewer rate. I'm not really worried about the heroic view rate. I think we're just gonna sit there for a few hours, gonna do as many bosses as we can, they're gonna explain everything, and just gonna have a lot of fun. Second week, as soon as the Mythic raid releases, of course, that week, we go with the regular rules. LFR item level for normal, not experience, item level. 239. It's going to be the item level for the normal view rate. 252 for the heroic view rate. But don't expect me, guys, to do a mythic Sepulchre view rate because I have no odds. I have no odds, so I will never have a free ID. Also, like a heroic, a mythic Sepulchre raid. When would I ever do that? 265 item level is minimum. It's heroic item level, right? 265. Not like when do I even get 265? That might gonna take a while. Have a good sleep, Bavers. I wish you a wonderful good night. Get some rest. Tomorrow, if you want heroic view rate, we're always gonna do some dungeons together. Bavers, at least I would love seeing you coming back in a good shape. True, cross-ram mythic takes a few months. That is something, in my opinion, they need to change immediately. Right? They should immediately activate cross-ram mythic. That is a system that I don't get. Why even enabling this time gating? Does anyone in chat have maybe an opinion about this? My opinion is it is stupid. I don't want it. So, what is the reason why they're doing this? Does anyone know why Blizzard said they do this? Why do they time gate this? In my opinion, there's no reason for that. They should just go ahead and enable it. Empowering the guilds? Yeah, but don't you think that random cross server, is this going to make a difference? Like, I don't think that Limit or Echo is going to have a hard time getting world first race compared to a random puck group that is cross server. Right? If I'm gonna arrange a mythic viewer rate first week cross RAM, is this really going to be an issue? I mean, if this is the official reason, that was my question. Yes, true. That was my question. I asked for if someone knows what Blizzard meant to say about it. Yeah. But do you guys think this makes sense? Like, I have to honestly, I have doubts. I really have doubts that a random pack group for a mythic raid is going to kill more bosses than Echo or Limit or Method. To be honest, Bombas, I think I understand. I think it is an MMORPG. You have to socialize with people. You have to engage with other people. This is usually the meaning of an MMORPG. Having somewhat of a server identity in a fixed group to play with, that's one thing. But we have communities, right? Not boosting communities, we have communities, right? They are cross-server. Imagine Lul's random pack group taking world first. Yeah, I doubt, Mesky. That's what I mean. Like, I have doubts to believe that. that this is going to be harmful for them. Imagine I'm making a random view raid, a mythic one. It would be cross server first week. Like, do you really think we're gonna kill Jailer? But I can trade gear for them in splits. If they do mythic splits, yeah. But this is also a thing, they can just do it themselves. That is the thing, they can do this themselves. Like, I think mythic split raiding is going to be a strategy we're gonna see. Because the last bosses are going to be tuned for second legendary and tier sets. The world first race is going to be time gated in my opinion, due to the fact that we don't get second legendary that fast. So I really think like mythic split raid is going to be the most viable option. Or after the world first race, yeah. Also, how is this going to be with cross-faction? Right? There was a topic, I have not been reading it, but there was a topic about what is going to happen with the Mythic Plus rankings, right? We have currently this Mythic Plus title. It goes for Alliance and Horde differently. That you need to hit certain amount of score to get this Tormented Hero title for the Season 2, right? What about the fact when we have cross-faction? And there was a topic on WoW that I've been seen, just as a title. I have not been reading it. I should have probably. But it would be the same question. What is going to happen with Mythic and the opening of Mythic raiding? With the release of 925 and when we're gonna get cross-faction, we're gonna get Mythic cross-server. No worries about that, no doubt about that. This is going to happen, it's going to be the same time frame. But what about the upcoming expansions and patches in the future? Like Mythic raiding is probably going to be a thing next expansion, maybe. Let's assume it is. What about this quote-unquote Hall of Fame? If you cannot go cross-server, but you can go cross-faction, right? Okay, I think he just had a disconnect. That's why he's standing there. What about the Hall of Fame? As soon as you get cross-faction, you cannot go cross-server, but you can just play with Alliance and Horde together on the same server. What about that? And we talked about this a lot, like there is going to be a meta. That tanks, for example, are going for a certain rate. They're going probably for dwarves, and maybe rogues for Night Elf. There is going to be a meta. That people change different races for the Mythic progress. I think this is going to be a thing that's going to happen. They're just going to play on the same server, so it's not a cross-server thing anymore, but you still can do it cross-faction. It's a little bit weird in my opinion. Like, this is something that I never thought about really, but it has actually more impact than I thought. The impact of cross-faction is not just we can just go ahead and do 15s with other people. There's literally like, what about the titles for Mythic Plus? What about the thing? Guys, what you could do together is just walk together, the people with the debuff, and get despawned. Wonderful. That's what we could have done, yeah. Congratulations, you guys gonna get your break. I'm gonna be right back. I go pee-pee really quick. Andy, if you can you tank right now and continue going forward, and I come back in 2 minutes? Then you go AFK. Whew. Okay, Annie, I'm back. If you want to go AFK, I'm coming. I'm coming, Annie. Thank you. Andy, you can go DPS for the next boss. I'm gonna solo tank. And if needed, we're just gonna save a combat rest for me. But the cross-faction thing is something that I'm super excited. I also love the fact that we know already news about 9.25 before even patch 9.2 released. There's something to be excited for something that just happens in the future before the next thing even happens. I think this is great. They need to keep us feeding news. They need to keep us going. I agree with Eddie when Eddie says no patience, want it now, not later. True. I wish they would implement this right now, not later. I 100% agree. But I think the cross-faction thing is going to be a really amazing feature that the game really needed for a long time. And can't even wait for this to happen finally. Guys, I would just go back a little bit. And we can Bloodlust, by the way. I know, I should usually not pull that much while we're on a break, but... Alright, reset boss. Bloodlust at start. Let's give the remaining people a quick second. Sure we can do another reset. Of course, guys, please reset if you haven't reset it yet. Wonderful. Everyone is ready. We're going to pull as soon as the boss is available. Malevolence, please, to the world marks, guys. Kumini is despelling. For everyone who doesn't know, if you have this debuff, Malevolence, you're knocking everyone away and you're knocking yourself away. Please watch and face outside. Don't face inside of the raid, because you're getting knocked away from the platform. Wherever you turn your back to is the position you're gonna be flying. For everyone who didn't know. It's just one and normal, yes. Yeah, no ping ping. Or ping pong. It's not hella like fighters. Let us start. Andy, I will scream if you ever need to taunt for me, right? I will scream for that. If this is ever going to be an issue. I think our timings with that many... I mean, we have a lot of healers. So we might be a little bit lower on damage. Hummus, Jesus, I'm losing aggro. And already like 2 people dead. Don't combat rest, guys. Do not combat rest. We might need the combat rest for me. Please do not combat rest. Thank you so much for still using a combat rest. Please don't, guys. I will need the combat rest most likely.
Some days, you just have to create your own path. And when the sun will rise, we all will dance again. So never stop dancing.
Oh wait, the boss is doing Malevolence, Shatter in 30%. Well, it would be nice if we could get him to 30% right now. Because I ain't no cooldowns for this one. Shatter would be really nice right now. Oh god. Yeah. Guys, this is why I need the combat rest. I don't know who combat rest. I told you I need the combat rest. How do I see that? Guys, please. I really don't know who combat rest, but please don't combat rest, right? Boss right, we're gonna kill the boss right now. I'm not worried about it, but still, I knew we're gonna need the combat rest for me if I solo tank this. I knew it's going to happen, and we have a really stressful ending of this boss fight right now instead of a smooth one because we combat rest someone that is doing less damage than a healer. 2k DPS. Right? I don't think this was a good trade-off. Nothing against the paladin. It's okay that he's doing this damage, but I'm just saying that it's not a good trade-off. It's really not a good trade-off. Surrender 2 tanks? No. No. I don't see that happening. Again, if needed, combat rest me for sure. And Andy, if needed, I'm gonna tell you when you should just quickly taunt, take the tank smash, and then I'm gonna taunt back. There's someone rolling for a necklace. Alright, then I have some loot to roll away. I have a necklace with a socket. Didn't you just won the... Wait, didn't you just win another necklace? I mean, then you need to roll this thing again, right? Who wrote this? Mesky. It seems like number 2 is winning. The shaman is winning. For your thing, because our priest is taking the other necklace. I know it's an awkward situation right now, I know. Roll, this thing has no socket. Okay, the shaman did... Mesky, you need to roll your thing again. I'll just give it to me, I have another necklace to roll away. What an awkward situation. That persuade. Oh, I have it. Yeah, I have it. We have this one. We have this one. Annoying loot situation. Strong styles, my man. We're gonna have 2 winners for this. Then I have hands. No one wants a leather hands. Okay. And that's it. The hands? I rolled the hands twice? No. I did not. That's not true. The neck. Yeah, I rolled the necklace twice. Oh wait, no. Oh. What did I roll?
My mind is lost in the darkest corner.
What did I roll?
There's no door to keep out. This running in circles.
Did I never roll for the necklace? Guys, just keep your shit. If no one is saying something, just keep your shit. No, this, who wants this necklace? Guys. Then I gonna keep it. Guys, if someone needs this necklace, please. Crit verse. Crit verse. If someone wants it, just trade me. Oh, sorry. Trade me after this one. I'm really waiting for the moment the boss is doing damage. I'm really excited how many divas I need to take for the boss to do damage. Really excited for that. We ain't no DKs, guys. Let's see. How many divas does the boss need to give me to finally start doing appropriate damage? Chains 3 for all, please do the chains as well. There's 3 for all chains. When is the dance coming? In 20 seconds. Oh. I'm not too worried. I ran so far away that he can't even give it to me anymore. Look at it even ran out. It even ran out. It even ran out. Interesting. So this one definitely. I don't know about heroic. Would not dare doing this tomorrow in heroic and solo tank. But normal, easy peasy. Painsmith, Guardian, Fate Stripe, definitely easily solo tankable. Definitely not worried about this. Yeah. Wonderful. That fear. Wonderful. Wonderful. I still have to crit burst neck. Like, and as soon as we're standing in front of Paintsmith, whoever needs it, just trade me, the first one gets it at this point. Or like this. That also works. Ooh, he's running for a pet. Wow. Best in slot pet, at least 10,000 DPS more. True. For the collectors or the people that want to have 200 gold. Because I think this pet is going for around about 200 gold, right? By the way, Andy, you could, if you want to, you could just log over to a different character right now, right? The only time I need you tanking again is on Kel'Thuzad. But if you need the other bosses on a different character, you can just definitely go ahead and log over, right? I know it's a little bit stressful, but definitely needed a tank. What? I'm too lazy. I mean, yeah, I figured that. I figured this is going to be the issue. Reset boss.
It seems to be better than hell.
Reset boss. No, guys, if you want to log over, of course. Like, guys, you can always log over. It would be nice if you ever gonna log over to a different character. Please do this during the trash or during the breaks that we do. Let's not stand in front of a boss and then... I'm just saying no one said it right now, but just FYI, please, if you ever log over to a different character, whisper me if you log over and do it during the trash or during the breaks. Because I don't want to stand in front of a boss, run a poll, and wait for people to log over. Same goes for bosses like Sylvanas, for example. We have Hartley today with his Hunter. I think we're gonna see some legendary boss today. At least 2, making up for last week. Making up for last week. Bloodlust last phase, please. Please, guys, focus the middle balls. The more people focus the middle ball, the better. I mean, sure, the Demon Hunter can just go ahead and jump over them, that's true. But he could also just go ahead and help us killing the balls, guys. That is also possible. Just help us killing the balls. Wow, I even misplaced the word marks. Wonderful, Scorpion, wonderful. No, Demon Hunter really doesn't want to help us. Guys, we're gonna do a next break after this boss. I continue doing the trash, of course. Sus. I mean, it's not bad what he's doing, right? I think not many people, not many Demon Hunters do that. I think this is not even too bad, but it would also just help everyone if he would just help us killing the ball, right? He's the imposter. Talking about the imposter, I'm really excited for that boss next patch. Guys, if you didn't know, Dreadlords, the boss that we didn't test on the PTR, but we know what they do from the dungeon journal. He's having a mechanic that every player in your raid group becomes hostile against each other. You need to touch and go close to another player, and then he's giving informations to your raid as a quote in chat if he's the imposter or not. You're literally playing Among Us. You need to figure out the two people that are possessed by Mal'Ganis and Quintessa. It's literally a Among Us reference. I'm really excited for that. This is going to be a really, really funny boss for random groups. That's going to be so funny. Like, I'm really, really excited for the raid start. We did Sanctum normal raids since the beginning of Sanctum. And I remember, for example, that we even were really, really close of killing Sylvana's first week in normal. It was a little bit stressful. It was that moment that I never forget. That we wanted to kick out people. I didn't want to, but I told people to please remove themselves from the group if they think their performance was not appropriate to the raid. What did they do? No one left. People never self-reflected. Some weak aura might ruin your Among Us fun. No, of course, Iceberg, there is going to be weak auras for this, 100%. But you still need to get the information. Because no one knows until your weak aura triggers and tells you who the imposter is. Right? You still need to play the mechanic. You still need to go close to other players, get the information, and the weak aura will detect after an algorithm which one is the imposter or not. Of course. Like, this will be dealt with a weak aura to 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000,000%. But you're not just getting hostile to each other and the weak aura tells you immediately who to kill. Because no one knows. Not even the player who is the imposter knows. And I'm really excited for that. Especially in the beginning of the first few weeks of the raid. Gonna be really exciting. Yeah. And a Demon Hunter in this analogy is a weak aura, yes. But of course, it works like Court of Stars. That means in Court of Stars, you still had to click on everyone, right? You had to still activate those NPCs. And they're gonna, like, after you have been clicking on them, they gave you the required information. The weak aura would have already told you. Or the Demon Hunter would have told you. There's also weak aura for Court of Stars. Maybe Demon Hunter will be able to hear. Maybe. We don't know. We never tested this boss. But you still need to get the required information first. Doesn't work without. The raid is really cool. The raid is really cool. Some bosses are really, really exciting. Guys, if there's someone who still wants to join, like Chara for example, if you want to join, I'm definitely gonna have some spots for you. We have 4 slots available. I doubt it, but still, yeah. No, Thomas, if you want to, of course. Do, guys, do whatever you want to do. Like, we're not running into any big trouble with setup or something like that. We can just easily heal a boss to death. Don't worry. Guys, at 11 PM tonight, we're gonna be doing our second ever YouTube live stream. I'm gonna finish the normal view rate right now, and then we go over. I do a quick break, take a poo-poo, and then we're gonna do a YouTube live stream opening up some Pokemon cards today in a cozy, chill, small group of like 2 people or 5 people like last time. I'm totally fine with that. You have to start somewhere, right? And I'm still really excited to open up Pokemon cards. I just randomly opened up 1 pack of cards and I pulled an alternative art Blissey. I don't understand. This always happens in the wrong moment. Good evening, Shadow Days. Shadow Days, do you want to join my raid? If so, I definitely have slots. This goes for everyone, guys. If anyone wants to join, I have some slots. Tomorrow we're gonna do Heroic View raid, by the way. Today's our last ever normal Sanctum View raid. I'm not doing it next week anymore. Bloodlust at start, of course. Doing me for plus for Keystone Master? Woo! That's also what we're gonna do tomorrow. More Keystone Masters. Sitting at 257. 20 more and I have at least more than last season. But I really want to have 43 more. It's a lot. I have to work on a lot of Keystone Masters. Guys, you really don't want to stand in front of the boss? Ooh, the Demon Hunter with the arrow keys turning around. Ooh. Sus. Oh, we saw that. Guys, make sure you don't stand in front of the boss. I would really love tomorrow testing out if I could just solo tank this boss completely in Heroic. Taking both group soaks. The group soak is not giving you an extra debuff. If you survive one group soak, you should be able to survive the second group soak. The second tank smash is not the issue. On Heroic, yeah. Like the second tank smash is not an issue. It gives a debuff. Group soaking is giving you a debuff. Then you can't. Then you definitely can't solo tank. Oh, true. That's why you always did like 2 groups, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, true. Oh, you're sad. A warrior can like taunt? Are you telling me warriors can spell reflect that? Don't tell me that. No, the tank smash is not the issue. The group soak is the issue. No, but yeah. No, in the group? Oh. True. That is definitely possible, yeah. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, absolutely, that's correct. That is definitely possible. Do we really need, I mean, of course, do we need to do the experiments? I would love to do this. But I'm also like, of course, hesitating about, do we really need to do experiments? I'm not moving it in, kill it. Any Fate Scribe, I also can do solo, don't worry. No worries. People should just not run after the boss when I run away. Also, we have so many healers, like, we're not running into any heal issue. 2-1, like 1-6-19. I don't think like healers and we will not be the issue. Can we interrupt the guy in the back so he's coming closer? Anyone? Lopez! I wish you a wonderful good evening. Nice, thank you guys for interrupting. Just needed one. No, you don't need to grip me on the thing with Fate Scribe is you don't need to grip me Because the boss is running after me anyway. That's the thing, like he's running after me anyway. There's no need to grip. Like we're just running around with the boss unnecessary. If you want to grip someone, I'm pretty sure that the other priest, Shy Yix, he would love some grips. Like you can literally go ahead and grip him on cooldown. He loves that. So, yes, I know you love gripping. Wait for it? Yeah, but please be careful, like, the Plaxo, it's okay if you troll, but, like, definitely not grief, right? Please keep in mind I'm the solo tank, like, don't... Do whatever you want to do with Plaxo, but please make sure that you don't intentionally grieve the boss. Like, don't go too crazy on like gripping me during the boss fight. Just do it in trash. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm totally fine with that, but let the people have the freedom and let them have some fun, sure, right? I'm not saying anything against that. Don't do it during the boss when I'm the solo tank, right? That would become kind of like tricky. Yes, that is a Plaxo, yes. That's why I mean, like, he loves gripping. If you want to grip someone, like, he is the one. Ooh. He's not my main target then? Yes. Ooh, the Plaxo, we have fans. The Plaxo with the cloud. What my name is? Your name is Harald. Because you look like a good old Harald. I'm not saying a Harold. Wait, Harold and Harold is actually the same, right? Harold. Herald of Titans. Harold. The Harald of Titans. Nice. Volunteers for rings, please. Okay, we have Cory Lock, Pandara, Enemy, Ludacris Hunt, Kiss My Ex, Shikes, and one more please. And Kumini, thank you so much. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. Already check. So guys, the boss is going to run after me a little bit. I will also not run away really far with the thing. I don't see any big issue even exploding in a group. Like I don't think it's going to make a big difference. You please don't explode in a group. It's going to be enough if I'm gonna explode in a group. Hey, look, the boss is going to run after me anyway. We just heal this off. We have way too many healers. We just heal this off. Yeah, way too many healers. Can easily out-heal this. Lopez, you would 100% fall asleep, of course.
Don't think about killing me.
Ooh, Elveron, Jesus. Yes. Too much of the aggro. Ring players, wonderful job. Oh, this boss is so cheap. I really enjoy solo tanking this stuff, right? Got to admit, I really enjoy solo tanking this stuff. It just makes everything just a little faster. Yeah, we have literally 7 heals. That's true. The pre-scripts go crazy. Oh my god, I just see pre-scripts everywhere. Chase us. Guys, definitely like jokes first, right? But make sure it's not becoming serious at some point. Just don't get too annoyed by it, right? I see like the 2 priests right now like gripping each other, Yuri and Perpluxo gripping each other, like definitely see it as a joke. Let's not go crazy. I could tell you one thing, if I would have said as a joke, just if Lopez was in a group and I would tell you, just grip Lopez, that man would literally just explode on you. Right? That's why I mean, like, see it as a joke, guys. Yes, I would. You would go crazy, I know. I mean, Lopez, you can become really toxic, but I know you can, right? And you're my little tox boy, right? We are past this point in our relationship, right? Everyone has their weird, like, attitudes and types. Don't worry, right? You bitch, but don't leave. That's true. That's true.
Otherwise, it would blow up your mind.
No, like, I mean, yeah, but owning up to toxicity is like, sure, but. You were. No, you were. No, that's what I mean. As I said, like, I know you can become really tox lord. I know. We're moving this boss to a side because I want you guys to stay away from the ring players. ring players, go play the rings, please. Everyone else, stay away from the rings. So I move this boss here. Because I want no one to interfere with the ring players. Especially on the last ring where Flaxo is standing. Nice. Let me stand on the tiles in between. So Andy, next boss, I need you to tank for me. I think we can ignore the rings. Just kill the boss, guys. Thanks for playing it safe. I also have to thank our Demon Hunter for making that engagement. He was not assigned to the rings, but he's still putting the engagement in. And he's still doing it. Right? Guys, I see what's happening, most likely. And of course, honor to the people that deserve it. He was not even assigned to the rings, but he's still going ahead and do so before no one else does it. Of course, like, guys, I see what's happening. I see it. And it's totally fine to sometimes compliment people, right? Totally fine. When it's deserved, of course. Then I think it is really important to also say it, make people aware. Like, mate, I saw what you did. You did a great job. I remember, for example, me and Sylvanas Mythic. Yeah, third platform. There are these circles that need to be soaked. And they're always spawning, usually, in one corner. During the immunity soak. Immunity soak on the third platform, because it's an overlap, it's a quote-unquote wombo combo. An overlap with everything. She's doing Veil, the spread out, everything is happening at the same time. And there was a pool spawning pretty close to me in my corner, really far away where the immunity soakers were. And I knew I have been doing this already. Like, I saw this randomly spawning in front of me. I go ahead and resetting this boss is going to be tricky. Chareth, I hope you're ready for the boss soon, Sylvanas. And I've been soaking this, and I knew that if I got knocked into the group, I'm gonna get Veil. So I just decided to get knocked from the platform, use disengage, and come back to the platform. And I really got the Veil while I was off platform. Didn't hit anyone because I was literally in the air. And I was really happy that someone saw that. Why am I not pulling? Resetting this boss is so annoying. Ooh, Triple traded me so much loot. I have a ring. Ooh, I have so much loot to give away. Is there anything else? Does anyone see something else in my bags that I need to give away? No. I have other leather hands. Where did this ham end up? Did you not give it to me? Did you not give it to me? I have a decanter. Why you have some same trinket multiple times? I'm collecting trinkets like Pokemon cards. Did you give me the hat, Elbaron, or not? Because I just straight up can't find it in my inventory. Yeah, let me get rid of the items really quick. And I'm building some groups in the meantime. Check your groups now. Mesky, congratulations. And last item to roll. Elvaron, if you gave me a ham, I do not find it. Congratulations, Mesky. Last week. It's always last week, right? As I got my Soul Render trinket. He said in Discord, oh sorry, I didn't listen to Discord, I'm sorry. Green circle please to the word mark. It's wonderful. Hey, good job. Oh, my leg fell asleep. Make sure you guys are gonna have soaking, especially the. It's debated. Group number 2 and 4, please, in the phylactery. It's all the hunters. We are missing a hunter in the phylactery. But therefore we have a red paladin in the phylactery. Trade, good trade. Also, I really wanted to avoid right now going ahead and explaining something. Like, I'm kind of happy that we're done with normal. That this was the last normal view rate that we do for Sanctum. I'm really happy and excited to explain mechanics and strategies about Sepulchre. I'm really excited and looking forward to that. You taught it the wrong one. You taught it the wrong one. But I'm somewhat also done after like more than half a year explaining the mechanics of normal Sepulchre. It's, yeah. It's whatever, right? Guys, you gotta watch out when the glacial spikes spawn, you gotta watch out where you're standing. I don't see myself really surviving that. I somewhat don't. Where's the other soul? It's still alive. No. If it was dead, if the soul was dead, yeah, I would have seen myself doing that, but more likely. But okay, I think this is the point we're gonna. Oh, we have a combat rest. Thank God. And I wanted to see if I can solo tank this. Would have been a good last moment testing this out. Because embrace it, guys. Those things never come back. As I said, they never come back. We will never know. We will never know if I would have been able to solo tank this. I would have probably not. I'm pretty certain. Over there is not the world mark, by the way. Glacial Spike is also not on the boss. Guys, white circles and the Glacial Spike debuff on the boss. Green circles to the world marks. Oh, that's a really weird solo soak in that moment. Really good Harkley. Really, really good. That's what we really needed. What we need is a little bit of damage, adds and all this stuff. Sorry, Andy, I'm never getting my things. Ooh. Nah, I'm never now. Like no one is doing tank ad damage. That's the sad thing. The tank ad's taking way too long. Way too long. God damn it! I'm actually wiping last time on Katie. Guys, use Bloodlust. Oh, you did. Let's see if someone can off-tank. Like, of course, guys, we don't need every single person on the ads. Of course not. But if we have so many people not doing it, like if it's the same with meta slaving. It's okay if someone does it. It becomes an issue if everyone does it. Right? The same as with not playing the tank ads. We have Elbaron, Korilok. We have our Russian Red Paladin. We have Milchmoo, Nasty Mage. Bagan Mamo, our Warlock. We have our Russian Boomy. We have Duck Hunts. We have our Demon Hunter. We have Deuce. We have a lot of people that are not focusing the tank ads. That was the issue. That was at the end of the day the issue. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe on this boss and do it again. And I would love to see, like, if everyone, like, it's okay, we don't need everyone on the ads. But if I tell that we don't need everyone is not doing the ads, right? That is the issue that we're gonna run into if I say something like that. Everyone is alive. Nice. That was a good end of the fight. At least one is not. We have... I need to call everyone's name, right? Face grab trinket works here to revive Scruffy? Yes, it works. Yeah, no. I just said everyone's name, right? I don't want Elbaron to do the tank heads, right? But I needed to include everyone. Didn't want to exclude someone. Like, I'd rather have our assassin rogue Elbaron to continue doing boss damage, of course. Needed to still say his name and I wanted to exclude someone. Like, it's totally fine if we have people staying on the boss. If everyone stays on the boss, it becomes an issue as we had right now. But of course, we don't need everyone on the tank heads. It's a fine line. It's a fine line that we need to find between people like ignoring the tank ads and people really hard focused. Yes. The hunters, all hunters did great. I don't think I have seen a hunter not doing great damage on them. Shouldn't be wiping because of that. Of course not. Come on, guys, I need to poo-poo. Come on, I need to poo-poo, I need to set up the YouTube stream. Let's go. Have only 50 minutes time. Oh, 15 minutes sounds actually good. Savannah's taking another 15 minutes. We're gonna do a break after this boss, 20 minutes. This boss 25 minutes. Yeah, it's okay. Do I really open up the can? Okay, there you go. Boom. I already had a free can. Ready to go. I don't want to have that, people. Come on. I'm still tanking a tankette. I'm still tanking an abomination. Guys, we should just do more damage on the ads, guys. Overall. Help soaking, please. Help soaking, please. Let him die. Let him just die, guys. If he's not coming to the boss of the white circle, I told him, white circle on the boss, green circle to the world mark. There's nothing we can do about it, guys. Definitely make sure that you don't suicide by trying to assist someone that is not doing the mechanic correctly. To this warlock as well. Green circles. Okay, guys. Green circle to the world marks. White circle to the boss. That's why I'm happy that we don't do normal raid anymore. Because it seems like on heroic, Kel'Thuzad is easier. Because people all of a sudden do what they're supposed to do. That was a long phase. A really long phase. I have my cooldowns up again. That took a while. I need so hard PP. Me too. I need PP poo poo. I need everything. I mean, Reblaxo, you're dead. Go ahead. Reblaxo, you're dead. Go. Of course. You want to be hero of Azeroth? Okay, then come. Then come. Then be the hero you're born to be. You got a combat dress. Go. Wow. Guys, this is the moment. The most heat intensive moment. This is the one. Make sure we also gotta kill the tank cats. Guys, stop assisting. Stop assisting. We don't need two hunters with turtles standing in the same thing. We really don't. Oh, I got feared. Oh god. Oh god. Andy, I've got feared. Oh my god. Warlock feared me. Isn't our damage pretty low? The boss is already like 6 minutes long. Jesus. We're having a big damage issue. But now we're gonna kill it. At least we have tanks right now. That's good. Andy, you can do whatever you want to do on the next boss. If you want to go on Rogue, you can go on Rogue. Just do whatever you want to do on the next boss. Right, I'm gonna solo tank Sylvanas. You decide. We're gonna have a quick break after this boss. Wow, time 7 minutes for this boss. And I need to poop. Guys, if you want to log over to a different character for this boss, for Sylvanas, please do it during the break. You're also gonna do a channel point prediction if we're gonna get some legendary bows today. We should actually do a channel point prediction if we're gonna get 2, we get at least 1. Because Harkley is here with his hunter. We're gonna get at least 1. It's kinda full in here. I don't know about you guys, it's kinda full. Yes. Shara, I'm gonna invite you. Don't worry. And we're gonna summon you after the trash. Of course. And a channel point prediction. Does someone get the legendary bow? Hardly. It's your time to shine. Do a prayer for Casey's sword. Did you got it? Or did you not loot yet? Oh, you did not loot yet. Yeah. Sad. Yeah. What did you get? Ugh. Who wants that? I go PP really quick. Guys, you've got to bet on the channel point prediction. Legendary boss or not. Okay, I gotta poop so badly that I can't even pee right now. Let's summon the people. Let's summon the people. I gotta poop so bad that I can't even pee right now. Can't even pee. Oh, the break is over. Oh, okay. Ready, check. Guys, legendary bow. Yes or no? Channel point prediction is still running. You can still bet your channel points. Bloodlust at start, bloodlust at the end. First platform. Come on, guys. I'm gonna shit myself, so please, let's start. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna do a heroic viewer rate. 226 item level. Normal experience. The unscuffed Sylvie mount, yeah. Wait, this was the birthday mount, right? Can't even remember anymore. I think this was the birthday mount. Tomorrow's a heroic viewer rate, the second to last Sanctum heroic viewer rate. Next week we're gonna do a heroic rate, no normal rate. Heroic rate on Saturday. Sunday is a mythic viewer rate. Now it's also going to be our last mythic viewer rate for Sanctum. Really excited, really looking forward to it. Stop, Sylvanas. Where you go? Why is Sylvanas chasing me? Since when is she movable? I don't understand. Since when does she move? Oh, it's almost 50-50, guys. You can see correctly, 52 to 48%. 48% of people saying no. No legendary bow. This is our last chance of seeing a legendary bow dropping in patch 9.1.5. Okay, Sylvanas, can you not run after me, please? Thank you. Before that, before the raid tomorrow at 8, we're gonna be doing some keys for Keystone Master. I'm looking forward to get 43 more Keystone Masters achieved this season. It means I have 1.5 weeks left. If someone is new to the stream and is interested in maybe doing some dungeons with me, getting some Keystone Masters on their alts, mains, whatever. I'm gonna be here every single day to do random dungeons with random people. Not as a viewer dungeons, or viewer keys as we could call it. Not as a raffle, giveaway, boost, or carry. You're just gonna be sitting here, picking random people from the group finder, and gonna have a lot of fun. Guys, please dodge the things. Yeah, please dodge the things, guys. Hey guys, please dodge the things. Don't be so AFK, guys. Wow! So many dead people. So many dead people. Oof. The Warlock combat dressing himself. Interesting. Why? Oh, and even more people dead. 5 people dead. Worse than LFR? True. Like, 5 people died already. That's tough. That's tough. That's really, really tough. But guys, as I said, embrace it. Embrace it. This is going to be the last time. Most likely the last time we're gonna see Sylvanas. This is something that no one thinks about. We might gonna see Sylvanas tomorrow or next week in a Heroic Fury. You also been falling down? Oh man. And 6 people died already. Guys, please. Like guys, this is literally the last time we're gonna see Sylvanas. Now I have to say it. Guys, it's been 7 months. It's been 7 months. Guys, it's been literally 7 months. Now I have to say it. I know I don't like this argument, but I had to say it right now. It's been 7 freaking months. Like, if people don't know it now, they will never. Right? I mean, now it's over. We need more damage on the Goliath, guys. We gotta make up a little bit of time because we are actually pretty slow. It's not too slow, but it's... These are the last chances on a bow, potentially. Because tomorrow for the VO rate, for the Heroic VO rate, we're gonna aim for 8 bosses. We're gonna do more if we have time for it. But most likely we're gonna aim for 8. We're gonna do Sylvanas tomorrow if we have find plenty of time for that. But realistically speaking, I think this is the last shot that we have on Sylvanas. The last time we're gonna see her. For a long, long time. Like my raid is... Guys, my guild is going to farm the remaining people's mounts, of course. But this is going to take a while. Like at least 4 to 5 months from now on. Lonely Wolf, I do. All I can say is that my time is running out and I really need to take a shit before I do the Pokemon opening. So I really hope that we don't wipe right now. And of course guys, as I said, if you guys want, at around about 11, I'm gonna start my stream on YouTube. YouTube Live, yay! If you guys want to join me on a cozy round, opening up some Pokemon cards. 11 p.m. In around about 20 minutes. So I really hope that we're gonna kill Sylvanas right now, because I really, really need to go to the toilet first. Can we wipe? The only thing that you can wipe a Plaxo is my ass. How about that? I go take a shit and you wipe me. You wipe me off. How about that? I'm scared of a random D-spell. I am okay with despelling. Nice. Wonderful. Hey, that was brilliant. Awesome. I would take a D-spar. Nice. Wonderful. Wow. That's working like a charm. Wow. Wonderful. And another one dead. Oh my god, guys. Why? 2 people again dead. Oh my god. Guys. How do we lose 2 people in that moment right here? Masky, I come address you. And who do I gonna arrest? Can we please not lose more people? Nice, everyone made it. Wonderful. Very good. Very good. I don't know if I need to clear this platform or not. Let me do it really quick. Yeah, just for safety, I just cleared it. But we have 20 seconds. The boss should be dead. Come on, Harkley, this is your last shot. Prove us the legendary boss. This is your time. Come on, Harkley. It's your time to shine. Wonderful! Let's see. There's his legendary bow, of course. Of course, Harkley. Where's the second one? Where's the second one? Good job, Harkley. Well done. Congratulations. Guys, I need to run to the toilet and in 20 minutes I'm gonna start my YouTube live stream. I need to go to the toilet and prepare certain things. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow at 3 PM. We're gonna do some dungeons. Follow my Instagram, my Twitter, my YouTube. As I said, we're gonna be live in 20 minutes on YouTube. Join my Discord and post some funny memes. Guys, I really have to go. See you tomorrow in Heroic. Love her. Happy Friday, everyone, guys. Happy Friday. I really have to run. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Mwah! Yeah, and as I said, in 20 minutes, guys, YouTube stream. YouTube.
Yeah, every day that's you and me. All day that's us, boo. Came through with that new thing. See, I don't know why I trust you. Crazy now, I'm just too on. Maybe now I'm just too